Welcome back to another thieving adventure. We are getting ready to, I guess, do the other one. So, I don't know. We did a lot of the first one, or this. I'm pretty good at that one though. I wonder what I should stick with. I know I got to do the achievements. So I kind of wonder how. It's gonna be a pain in the ass doing those achievements. I guess I'll start with that one until I get sick of it. I did go and do some of the vampire thieving, and I got 182 mil. I was pretty gassed with that. Where the hell is this place again? I kinda wish there was a better teleport or something. I should go to the... No, gotta go this way. I don't think this one actually takes any food. So we'll look at the achievements for there. What the hell's the skill? Thieving. Vault of Rs3 smash and grab. Search the rare chest in under 6 minutes. Pick all pockets, all chests before searching the rare. So basically everything I did at the other one. So, we shall do what we can. Is this like, does it go down? I got everything from there. How do you not disturb the thing? I did watch a few videos on other people doing it. I kind of want to get them daggers too, so that's why I'm here. You know, it sucks because I'm probably going to end up selling the shit for now. Because I don't really need it. I do need some magic upgrades though. So, like, do that first, I guess. Hopefully a little bit better after doing the other one. I can't even power it yet. Pick that one. Gotta go scavenge that dude. Can I go in here? Is he gonna eat my soul? Can't even, I couldn't even dive if I, oh my god. Alright, that's a nice safe spot. Where's he going? That's a little risky. Some risky business. Alright, that one's done. Gotta figure out a better order to do these in, I think. I mean, it kept me alive. Not getting caught. Looked over my audio last stream, and it's kind of rough with my $20 headset here. Is that every? Oh no, it's not. A risky one too. I gotta get everything. See if I can bang out a bunch of achievements quick and move on to the next one and get some loot. And I think that's everything there. This one low-key sucks. See if that goes down from 66. He's coming in here. I think I can. Oh yeah, you can just hide in the bush. Alright. You good. You good right here. I feel like this one takes longer. It's not as action-packed as the other one. More sneaky. Alright. How the hell do I get in there now? Is he coming this way, that way? Ooh. Nobody goes there, don't worry about me. He shouldn't go back in there. So this room's kind of tough. I think it's like a trap if you go in there. Let me watch them for a second. I think one of them's coming in here. Can I go around? Let's go in there. I should probably just open this one. Oh no, never mind. Where's he go? Oh man, I had a chance. Alright, so now he's going in there. minutes. God damn. This is the last one in here. Hope I'm not missing nothing there. Should probably go for like one of these at a time. I don't know which one I'm doing now. Perfect. Perfect everything. I should just go for. So it's tough. Here first. All right. Would have gotten caught like 5 times before. Like they changed the rate that they get disturbed because it was hitting me every time before. I don't know if they've done any patches yet. That's everything in there. That guy should be coming back soon. Sheesh. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Is he coming in here? Nah. Get your ass out of here. Might be able to get 2 of them if I don't fuck up. too much, so let's get her done. Doing a speed run for this might be kind of tough. Sure, I'll figure it out though. Alright, boys, is that everything? Double checking. What the hell happened? Where's my... It's been deactivated. What? How do I get back over there? Oh, you bitch. You know what? Can I just dive? Oh shit. No way. Oh, you fucking prick. I was about to get two. This I hate this goddamn game sometimes. I think I was gonna get both and search them all without getting caught. Unless I'm missing some. Did I get one at least? No. Pick all pockets? I didn't even know you could pick pockets. Does it mean rummage? I must have missed one. That sucks. Oh, I think I missed that one. Oh. Did I? That's crazy. Get away from me. Yeah, this one takes forever. 6 minutes or less is wild. I'm just not doing it right. Is also the case. I shouldn't have come down here just for this vault. Should wait to power the thing. For some reason, I feel like I missed something, but I didn't think I did. Because I searched everything before I searched the rare chest. And that bastard caught me at the last fucking second too. Probably could like surge through them, but I don't want to.
They wandered far through Gillinor to Menopause, 10 leagues or
Am I missing anything in here?
for riches, quests, and to explore many deeds they're unsung for.
I don't think
On
so.
carpet's wings the hero came to win renown and find acclaim, and well deserved of their fame. Hear the tale of the bold one's name. The hero through the entrance strolled, but straight away
Chirp.
assumed the role to find what's lost. They
Damn, this
made
thing
their
takes
goal, all
forever.
the things that the thief had stole. The thief was called the Jack of Spades, beguiling folk by his charades, confounded all with daring raids and his escapades. The hero then went on to track the one who snatched them from their stack of guile and cunning did not lack, and they brought the items back.
Like clicking everywhere. Oh, see? I thought I was done with that guy.
Would help us come see the city and discuss deals and trades, and you'll find us riches as a plus.
And what if I did all the other ones 100%?
Come win the trust of all our folk, the merchants free and slaves with yoke, imperials adorned with cloak, the ports with ships of old. And if by chance you come across a city that's steeped in chaos, stretch your hand, they'll know who's boss. Save Menopause, Menopause, Menopause.
Oh shit, he ain't coming in here, is he? Oh, of course he is. Oh, thank God. There's some grass. Is there grass in every room? There was some grass. I thought he was just dead in there. That'll make it easier. Go around again. Keep going. was everything in there, right? Classic song right here. Powder engrams. Some peaceful morningscaping. I don't know if I got that vault either. Don't know where that dude's going. He's coming all the way back here. Let him pass first. Let him pass. You know, I probably could have squeezed by him. But you know, I don't. You got the bow on your 4th run? You bastard. GG, bro. How much did it sell for, or are you keeping it? That's the better question. I'm tempted to keep my rewards, man. I got the Ring of Vitor from the Vire Watch. I sold it for 182 mil. I don't need it, but that's a nice sell. I was tempted to keep doing that, but I want to get some of this stuff done too. You sold it for 500 flat. That's what I heard it was selling for. Jeez, like, I guess people are just throwing in offers for it. Ah, you just wanted that payday, huh? Nice, bro. For some reason, my chat's not like popping up like it used to with sound. So I'm trying to get these skill achievements done. They're kind of a pain in the butt doing perfect runs. I did the other one. I did all of those already. Which is seems like the harder one. This one's just taking forever. And I feel like I'm missing a thing every time I do this. No. Last run we got, almost had it, but dude hit me at the last second, so that sucked. 2 loot from the undead guards. I don't know. Well, I just realized that I wasn't searching them twice. Like, I thought I had those things rummaged completely, but I wasn't. I had to go back and rummage them again. Alright, so I think that's everything from there. Now we go over to yonder. This should be a perfect run if I don't get hit again. Seems... we shall see. Level 100 Thieving. 275 in a loot bag. What am I at now? Damn. I'm at 429 right now. So I mean, that's good to know. I figured that the average for a weapon drop, you don't have to be like max loot or anything. You got mad lucky, bro. God damn it. I did 9 hours of the other one yesterday. I didn't get anything. And a few of these. 9 fucking hours. Alright, so this one wasn't shadowing before. Oh, it just turns it off. That's why. And then all I had to do was go over here before, and I couldn't manage that. So that fucking better be everything in this. $4.99. Wait, how am I at $4.99? And wait, no. Is he gonna get me? He really is. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, why is there no grass over here? It's right over here. Oh my god. I'm such a fucking nerd. I'm so bad, bro. God damn it. Yeah, I figured, but it's like I should have like 500 even if it's completed, and I hesitated. Oh, then the grass was over there and not over here. It's alright. This is my second run tonight. God. Noob moves, man. Come on. What the hell did it drop? 16 minutes with a full one. It takes forever on this. And the loot's like 1.2 mil. It's like meh. Alright. God, one more try here. How do you do this? The speed run's rough on this one, I think. Unless you, like, just go by them really quick. 66. Alright, so I think I could just... No, like, you need pylons. Like, how the hell do you... Maybe as soon as you get the pylons, you can just leave. Crap. Alright. Didn't kill me right away. Gotta go back to that dude now. Got hit twice on the... Oh, I didn't even see that. You got hit twice on the bow drop? What do you mean? Oh, got hit twice. It's good you made some money, bro. It's crazy XP rates right now. I started at like 110 mil. Now I'm at 118. Damn. That's wild. $8 mil XP is crazy for like a day. I really gotta wait for this guy the whole time. There's probably quick ways by him. See, I could dash through that, but I can't dash through other things somehow. That's crazy. Oh wait, did I ever get everything? Yes. Alright, so this one, I just kind of want to skip those for now until I get the thing power. He's coming in here, ain't he? Yes, he is. He's first. Well, thanks for popping in, bud. You know, my first viewer early in the morning. It's only 6 o'clock. Sun's not even out yet. It's been getting dark super early and sunlight at like 9. Feels weird. Probably does help having 120 thieving though. I just finished all my 120s recently, so it feels good. I guess I could still go for 200 mils, but that's a little bit extreme. 50 years from now, they'll come out with 150 skills. I think I'm gonna have to hide in here. Leave me alone. Need some loot, boys. I'm gonna power this thing first. I don't think he's coming in here, is he? No. I think the magpie kind of helps, actually. Gives you that +4 boost. So I was about to summon something, so I waited a minute. I think it has like a cooldown. Get away from me, man. It's still disturbed 100% though. Did he catch me? No. Like, I've been waiting. Maybe it doesn't have a cooldown. I don't know. I still haven't gotten anything over in this room yet. Skipping right by it. Undead. Bastardo. I don't think I can squeeze by his ass. Is there any grass over here? Yeah, I gotta go to this one now. I can't believe I failed this thing twice now. Some dumb reason. Why do I have like an odd number in there? $18. Fucking better not have missed the chest. Under 6 minutes is wild for this. guess you just gotta know what to skip at that point. Did get everything from him. My bitch coming in here. Nice 500 mil loot. That'd be nice. I'll take that. My low-key probably need it though. Sad. That's the new best in the slot. Oh, fuck that up, boys. Is this the only one you can get the bow from? Right here. I mean, low key is kind of fun. You know, I did it for 9 fucking hours yesterday somehow. So, I mean, the incentive of getting loot and potentially a good drop is kind of nice. You know, it's like, it's bossing, but skilling, you know what I mean? And I should get a couple achievements here if I'm not a complete noob and can read. We'll see. And hopefully I'll get a nice fat 500 mil drop right now. 15 minutes though to do that thing, you know? And not to mention, if I needed thieving experience, bro, this shit is broken right now. Alright, got the perfect. 1.3 mil. Okay. So one then. Pickpocket. Clean sweep. Pick all pockets, open all chests. In the Vault of Heresy. I'm pretty sure I just did that. Before searching the rare chest. Did I not just do that? Why? I just got a perfect run, but it didn't give me that one. That's funny. Somebody else said that yesterday. I didn't even know what that was. It's like a mini game or something on there. I've never done that, which is kind of wild. Which I was telling him that, you know, RuneScape, they bounce ideas off of each other, I think, so it's a good thing. I mean, they got a whole ass team working on that game too, so if it worked on there, then they'll be like, yeah, we'll try it on here. I think these experience rates need to be lowered a little bit. They're a little bit extreme. This guy's not gonna let me through. And there's no... Alright, there's a little bit. Similar but less thieving, yeah. Hey man. I feel like there's a lot of things that RuneScape 3 has that is gonna probably go to old school too, you know, quality of life things that it has. Which is a bunch of crap from RuneLite that needs to be implemented on this game. Like, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Like menu entry swapper and shit like that. Like, which, I don't know, there's probably a way to do that on here, but I don't think there is, actually. No, it's just very convenient on there. Mark anything you want. It's convenience. Yeah, I mean, you do have something like this, bro. You got membership on both games, you know. It's technically, you know, the same big ass game. I enjoy playing both games. I get burnt out over there. I got 50 sailing, bro. I'm like, fuck this. It's horrible. The agility on water is what Odablock said. I was like, yeah, you're right. Now, I don't know if it'll ever be as easy as RuneLite. Like, RuneLite is dumb easy with the quest helper and stuff like that. Oh, I still got that chest down there. Damn it. But RuneLite does have, Rs3 does have something called Alt 1. It helps you with like clues and stuff. Now, oh man, he almost got me. Phew. I was about to rage. Then again, it doesn't matter if I get caught this time. I just gotta search it all, I think. Which I did last time. I don't know what. Maybe you just can't get 2 achievements at one anymore, which is it's kind of retarded. Which I think I don't even know if I could say that word on Twitch. I gotta shush my mouth. Oh man, I should have went over there. Yeah, I'm a little bit burnt out on old school right now, you know. The main thing I think that's burnt me out is the economy and the price dips of everything. It's like on day of release, shit just gets plummeted by bots, and it's kind of strange. I mean, I guess it's always been like that. Has it though? And it would probably be like that on RS3 if there was no old school, because there's still bots no matter what game you go to. And I feel like they would find a way past this anti-cheat if it was worth using, you know. Speedrun's gonna suck on here. I actually think you need like really high thieving to even start doing these, so at least I can kind of show you like high level content or whatever, and you don't have to spend 25 years of your life, you know. See, that was Jagex. That was their plan with all the MXT and the double XP, and it's still their plan, you know. They're like, this game takes too damn long to play. So they kind of cut out the grind. Why don't I have enough things over here? Alright, now I do. Yeah, I didn't think you were coming this way. I mean, old school has a lot of cool little mini games too, but it's slowly just getting easier, man. It's easier and easier. You know, the gemstone crab, bro, that needs to go. Those are literally combat dummies. I think it's dumb. Now, your account does get kind of set back if you use that, because you're not doing Slayer or anything else, no bossing, but skips the game process, you know, it really does. Devalues melee stats. I'm so confused on how I got the perfect, but I didn't get the other achievement. But it's kind of dumb. I could have sworn you can get multiple achievements at once. I mean, I guess that's what they wanted. They want you to do something AFK, and that's what a lot of people voted for. And they're keeping it around, you know. It's like, do you really want to play a game to AFK it all the time? It's like, it doesn't make fucking sense. Now, did I use it? Yeah, you know, I used both of my alts. I trained those puppies up real good, and I logged off because I'm pretty sure they're gonna take that crab out, but I don't know, it's not my... Coming from RuneScape 3 and seeing what ruined this game, or kind of like made it slow down, and what made people unhappy. Yeah, I know it's like the combat dummies and skilling at the bank and proteins and shit. That's why they're removing it. They're removing all that stuff January 19th, by the way. I don't know if you know about that, but I'm sure you've seen that they're removing MXT products and stuff. Which I've fucking hated proteins and stuff for years, because I'm like, why make the skill, spend all that time putting in the money and the skill and the effort, and then you're gonna have a protein where you can just train it at the bank? It was so stupid to me, man. Can I get by him? I think so. You voted yes? I actually didn't vote because I don't vote on a lot of things that happen on this game, and it's kind of, it's always survived. I trust in Jagex to kind of make decent decisions. That's why I don't really think old school is gonna go down the right route, because the players are stupid. Like, they're gonna vote for some shit that's gonna ruin the game, like they already have. Like power creep. They brought the Karasi sword back. Shit that ruin PvP on RuneScape in general. Like, people that they don't remember this stuff. I'm old enough to remember all that, so. Well, what do you mean by like your hard work? Do you think it just devalued your progress? Is that because you're still probably a noob on here? You might have all 99s and stuff, but that's still noob, you know? That's halfway. That's not even 14 million experience is 99. 120 is 104. That's 10 times more almost. So once you're 99, I feel like you start to really like learn the skill. Now you're like, all right, now let me start to train this bitch. It's like, and on here, there's all kinds of different methods to train. And, I'm still, bro. I don't know if you looked up my old school account, but I'm a nerd and a half. Okay, I got 13,000 Bandos kills on that game. Because there was nothing else to do when I first started. That's all I knew. We got 8. Why do I only have 8? This should hopefully give me 10. Tears. Yeah. Well, when EOC came out, you know, everybody was not happy at all. Bro, how did I miss something? Am I talking too much? What did I miss? I'm gonna have to do another run. God damn it. Alright, well, I missed something, so I gotta leave early, I guess. That's rough. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be really hard to have a relationship and be as a level of a nerd that I am. I've never actually been in a relationship, I'm not gonna lie. My whole fucking life, like a real one, so I wouldn't know, like having my girl like yell at me or something for playing too long. I don't think hey, I got the bow. Hey. Hey. Fuck yes. 500 mil or something to the face. Gloomfire bow. Alright, I low-key want to use it first. I don't know, how's it, what is it gonna, shadow fall. I got the ring too earlier and I sold that for 182 mil, the ring of Vitter. So I don't even know what arrows I can use with this. Can you use God arrows? Let's... Where's my quivers? Am I blind? I'm blind. I got both quivers on me, okay. Full Dracolich. Let me turn off my cosmetic. If I could figure out how to do that. Alright, yeah. So, clear customization. So it looks kind of just like a Bow the Last Guardian. It's kind of wild. Alright, so let's guess we could pay. It's not gonna be the best test here. It really isn't. But I want to use it once. Rs3 is different how money works. Oh, I was wielding the bow of the last guardian. That's funny. Alright. Let's see if we can kill this thing. So it's more blue. Oh! Alright, we're gonna see the spec here in a second. Let's test it out. What did it do? Oh, it's hitting with magic and stuff? I could barely tell what it's doing. So far it feels very underpowered, but that's to be expected, I suppose. It can use God arrows. We're gonna pop this bitch in the G. Oh shit, alright, yeah, don't hit now, okay. Alright, GE time. Yeah, I got like 10 billion just in abilities, I think, on this game. It's just kind of insane. And then you gotta put in the account of, this is like 4,000 overloads. That's probably a bill, maybe more. I don't know. Alright, let's put the bow in there. Did it get damaged at all? Nope. 600 mil. I don't think anybody's buying it for that much. Nah. I think it's going for 5. Which people have already probably tried it, and now it's not selling. 400 maybe? Alright, 451. Fuck yes. EOC bossing on RuneScape 3 is super smooth. I love it. It's just, it's easy. Did you see how I was able to just go quickly to that boss? Just tell you here, got this whole little war camp and stuff. You can get your prayer recharged. Then you got these portals that bring you to these different bosses and stuff. Yeah, it takes a while to unlock this stuff. You need like boss kills to unlock it, but that is pretty cool. I got 700 mil now, boy. So I was gonna get the Masterwork magic set. Not gonna lie. But I kind of want this stuff too. 4. That's a pricey set of armor there. Might wait on that. I think I can get the Masterwork. This stuff wasn't buying though when I tried. I could try to slow buy it maybe. Do I want? I don't know what I want. I'm not gonna buy that yet. I'm just gonna stack up some money for a little while. Let's go back to some thieving. Go make some more money. Magpie. I still have to do a whole run. Somehow I missed something. And also, I was gonna say, if you don't like my UI, my user interface on here is very complicated, and it takes a long time to learn all this stuff. But you can start with the basics. With only one of these hotbars, start really slow, add it as you go, and you put on Legacy Combat Mode, which deletes all of that, and you can go around just hitting things like normal RuneScape. And then if you don't like this whole interface, you can even put it on appearance or the legacy interface mode. So this brings it to old ass school RuneScape. But I feel like this is a little harder for you guys to see on stream too, so I don't use this very often. And I can't access any of my stuff either, like my defensive abilities or whatever. Sometimes you just need it. So it's readable for you? That's good. Can I go to the Praetorium? Is that closer? I think this is closer. Yes. Now I'm lost here. I'm going back to my other UI. Combat mode. And then the settings are also a little bit complicated because there are a lot of settings. But it takes a while. Let's try not to miss nobody this time. Yeah. And you know, I think, oh god, I'm already losing. Alright, I'm escaping. What the hell was I gonna say? Yeah, I think I'm decent at PvP and stuff, or combat with monsters, PvM. God. But then I watch other people do it, and I'm like, I'm really bad at this game. They're using full manual and hitting with stuff that I don't even understand, which is kind of wild to say after how long I've been playing. It caught me again. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing because I can get caught. I already did my perfect run. I just have to get them all now, I guess. Well, it's cool that you give both games a try, honestly. Most old school players don't even bother. A few of my friends are still stubborn and salty about EOC when that came out. It was like, that was a long time ago, you know? Gotta give it some credit for getting better over time. I feel like there's only a matter of time before they implement Surge and Escape and Bladed Dive and stuff into old school RuneScape somehow. Like, fucking one ability at a time. You gotta start. Because it opens up the doors for a lot of different boss mechanics. Which might kind of suck, actually. You know, now that I think about it, it's a lot harder. And old school's already really tough. You know, I still can't get my Inferno and shit. I'm not gonna say can't, because I probably could if I spent 4 or 5 weeks trying. But who the fuck wants to do that? Unless you really play that game. I got my good cape already on here. Oh no, I didn't power the thing. I'm not gonna make it. Gotta kind of focus on getting everything in here. But thanks for chilling with me. I appreciate you talking to me. Normally I talk to myself for a few hours when I first start up the stream. And hey, you get me some luck too. That was a fat drop. I haven't made that much money on here in a long time, actually. Just this stream I've made, well, I wasn't live when I got the other drop, so 500, 450. There's some Shire music right here. Waiting for the hobbits to come out. I really like a lot of the RuneScape 3 songs. I haven't had a problem streaming with their music. Normally I have a big issue like every other song. I'm like, God, I can't stand it. Which does happen on here. Sometimes there's some crappy ones. That was always one of my big problems of streaming before, is I would always play music. Because I didn't care. I like listening to music. But every one of your VODs gets copyrighted and taken down, and you get striked and stuff. I got striked like 3 times for copyright. I'm probably only going to do this one more time. I don't know if I can get the speed run, but I guess I should try. Like while I'm here. While the loot is good, huh? I think he's coming in here. No, no, he's not. Oh God, now he's coming in here. Barely dodged that. It's low-key peaceful doing this. It's like just kind of vibing, you know. If I needed experience, I mean, I still do. I'm not 200 mil, so. That's a bonus. But it's creeping up there. I think I'm only like 70 thieving on old school. I'm not a fan. Where can I go? I'm not sure what level you do need to do this, actually. Yeah, it is pretty high though. It's like 100 something. And then the other one that I'm gonna do is higher level than this. I was doing that yesterday for 9 hours. I didn't get any luck. So that bow that I got was pretty deserved. But there is other things that you could do that they added. They added a bunch of like thieving stalls and pickpocketing characters. They're actually giving like cracked experience right now. I've gotten 8 mil XP, 9 mil in a day. That's pretty wild. I don't know who I missed last time. I have 16 pylons. It should give me 20. We'll see. And I mean, it's not that exciting, but the money's good. You know, it's always good to do new content. I'm usually not the level or whatever to do the new content. So it's kind of nice to finally be fucking done with everything, you know? Completionist cape, all levels. Bring that new content. Then I don't have to pour money into skills anymore, which is pretty massive. It's a peaceful ass RuneScape song. Vibing with you this morning. Sun is coming out finally. It's all pink. Damn. That is a pink sunset. Or sunrise. Did you do any sailing yet? What sailing level are you? I'm 50, and then that's when I kind of stopped. I'm like, yeah, I'm good with this. It does get kind of cool after 50, but I feel like they're gonna buff the XP rates again. They be doing that, man. Train something like 1,000 times, and then they're like, oh, let's just change the drop rates, make it better. It's like, okay. Sure, bud. About to hit 55. Oh, you get double crew members. Is that Mithril Hook? It might be Mithril Hook, too. No, I already got a Myth Hook. Do I? Shit, yeah, I don't know. Well, I think meta now is to go kill birds or some shit off of your boat. Get Slayer task, go kill the birds. For your level, I think. Or you can keep doing agility on water with those damn Barracuda trials. That shit's pretty bad. Alright, yeah, so now I think you can have 2 myth hooks and 2 sea crew people, and they can operate the hooks while you salvage. It's pretty nice. Have you gotten your amulet yet? I got mine pretty early. I think it's kind of convenient. Which I just seen that on that amulet is a tele to a bank. I didn't even know that, so it's even more convenient. Right on the first. Yeah, I mean, AFK salvage is pretty damn good. You just watch a movie and chill. That's how I do things. I got like 98 mining on there, just doing stars. Just chilling. And farming too. I've been playing this so much. All I did on there for a month straight was my tree runs, and I got 99 farming. I'm not missing nothing, am I? I feel like I am. 14. Did I get everything in here? How do I only have 14? Hmm. Three hours ago? Shit. Yeah, it's pretty nice. GG. Oh, what am I doing now? Forgot to activate my thing. So I got enough to power it. I think we're good this time. Play Iron Man? Oh, you're one of those? Gosh. Nah, low-key, a lot of the stuff they added in RuneScape 3 is for Iron Man. The thieving stuff. Like the stalls and stuff. Stuff that they give you is like Iron Man things that they were having trouble getting. Which is good, because I feel like Iron Man on Rs3 is pretty badass, because there's so many cool, like, low-level weapons. And they're all pretty damn good, too. But I am not about that life. I like being able to sell my shit, you know? Like, just get it, sell it, buy new stuff when it comes out if I want to. I buy and sell and trade my gear all the time like a goon. But it's what I feel like doing at the time, you know? So even with this past week, I transferred money from my old school account onto here because I wanted to buy some shit. It's like, there's no point having it sitting over there right now. Just don't. If I'm gonna be doing tormented demons or whatever for the next month. But Iron Man, I do think is like more satisfying. Obviously, you know, get that dopamine hit a little harder. But I also feel that you should play the game first as a main and get through to the end game and know what you're doing and like have money, and then you can like make yourself an Iron Man and do that on the side and slowly get that up. Because if not, I don't think you'll ever reach the end game with an Iron Man. Like, it'll take you fucking years. I've enjoyed, yeah. Oh, you do have your... Okay, good. Yeah, it's always good to have an iron. That way, in case there's anything you really, really want to buy, you know, hit it up. I think that's every chest in here. 500 loot. Now I think we got the achievement. I hope. Then I can try the speed run, which is kind of crazy. Under 6 minutes to get all that crap done. I thought I already... Maybe I did that on the other one. Yeah, I did. Having fun on RuneScape is pretty nice, you know? Being able to like log on and enjoy what the hell you're doing and having some progress feeling. Bro, how did I not get the achievement? I'm sad now. Bro, I collected every chest, looted everything. Clean sweep. I swear I just did that. That shit's annoying. Cheers. Good old wake and bake. What am I got? Oh, I got powdered Girl Scout cookies. Which is a weird ass name. I was like, why is it called powdered? Is it like, is it a bud? Like, yeah, it's a bud. I picked that up for about 72 an ounce where I'm from. I don't know about you. But I used to pay $1.60 an ounce every week for 15 years. And now it's just like dirt cheap for some crazy pot that was twice as good as what I used to buy. Good old medical dispensary. Well, not, sorry, recreational. I don't have my medical card anymore. It's not really worth it. I did have it. It was about $150, and then you get discounts at the dispensary, so it kind of like you get your money back. But there's like no point in having it. No, I actually went to donate plasma, and they said that I couldn't donate plasma because I was smoking weed. So I got like deferred from that. So I had to go to my doctor and have my doctor say that I don't get prescribed weed before I could donate plasma. I was like, what in the hell? It took like 6 months to get all that done. Nah, I hate donating plasma. Now it's scary, man. I've gone like 50 times just for like $50 a pop, and I guess to help people, but it's a lot on your body, and I think they farm poor people for money. Those like Swedish blood companies. Going on all kind of rants here and conspiracies. I'm just trying to do thieving. I might have missed that guy before. Marked right by him. Unless there's some more shit that I'm missing here. I think there's nothing here. It's annoying clicking all over because you can't find everything. Like on RuneLight, you would have highlighted everything that you needed by now. $7 grams, 20, yeah. He was hooking you up, shit, I don't know. Do miss those kind of plugs. Didn't have too many of those though. I always had like some stingy ass people getting big old bags of stems or something. It's like, what the fuck are you trying to sell me? I went on some sketchy rides with, like in middle school with my dad, with two of my friends. They picked us up in like a stolen car. Went out and picked up 2 pounds of pot. That was the weirdest adventure. My dad's like, never again, bro. I'm like, hey, you got your bud, didn't you? He's like, yeah, I did, you know, not gonna lie. I was running dime bags with my dad when I was 10 years old. Oh shit. Yeah, sometimes you just know the area is sketch. It's not. Yeah, that was like the worst part, man. There's so many sketchy fucking pickups. I got robbed too when I was really young, 6th grade. Panhandled all day long for 10 bucks with some other 20-year-old junkie. And then I went and got to the train tracks with this other couple, and they were like, "Oh yeah, give me your pot, or give me $10, I'll go get you some weed." That was the last time, man. They took my money and left. It sucked, man. That guy was pissed at me too. It was half his money. That was a crazy year of my life, 6th grade. That's why, see, I have like this, when I look at when people are saying like, "Oh, that kid did that and he's just a kid," and it's like, oh, he was like 15 years old. And it was like, when I was 15, bro, I was big. You know, I was bigger than I am now. I could lift more on the bench. Like, I wasn't smarter, that's for sure, but I was bigger. Like, and I sure as hell didn't like being called a kid. My whole city's getting wild, man. I went out yesterday, there's like 3 people in face masks chilling near the bus station. It's like, walk around like that, huh? Only in America. So, do I got everything? I got 28. Why? Oh, okay. This. Is he coming in here? No, he's not. 5-1. Oh shit. Well, I mean, it would be harder if you were 7-1. Just think about that. It's low-key harder being taller. No way. Well, I don't know why I'm trying so hard not to get caught. I can get caught. I don't need full rewards here. Just trying to get that damn achievement done, and I'm like missing something that I need to scavenge. I'm looking everywhere though, and it's annoying. I'm 5'11", so it's like basically 6 foot, but not, you know. Yeah, I really don't think I'd want to be really tall. Being a short man, though, that sucks. If I was a man and I'm 5'1", I'm sorry, bro. Like, all of us, like, you get our condolences. Why is he coming this way? Get away from me. Bro's gonna walk all the way over here? Gotta make some breakfast soon. Not sure what I want to eat today. I've been doing like eggs and the basics every morning. Maybe I'll just have some cereal. Good old cereal. Actually, I normally don't eat anything. I just have black coffee like constantly now. It's just like really bad for me because the caffeine is getting to me. I have these horrible headaches if I go a day without it. I tried switching over to decaf, but I mean, it worked fine. I just found a different coffee I like, and it's not decaf. So I've been drinking a ton of cold brew. Bagel and coffee sounds good. I have bagels actually in my freezer. I gotta take out blueberry bagel. I think so. No, cinnamon raisin bagels. Those are the fucking best for breakfast sandwiches. Shit, if I can get another bow, it'll be worth doing this. I still got a lot of bad habits too, like smoking and shit, so I try to like hide that from y'all sometimes. I smoke fucking cigarettes, it's disgusting. I've been smoking since I was 8, so it's like part of me. Just 'cause I'm stubborn and shit, I guess. Very stubborn. Can't get over that mental addiction. I think I got everything from him, did I? Yes. How about the other guy? I'm like double checking all these too, and I still missed one last time. Oh, there we go. What kind of bagel you gonna have? And what kind of coffee, actually? I think Dunkin' Donuts is like some of the best coffee in the world. It's not what I'm drinking now, but it is. Am I dead over here? Almost. Yeah, I mean, but then again, that's the good thing about RuneScape. It's like you don't really need to do anything when you get on. You can just log on and do whatever the hell you want. Granted, you're gonna be doing it wrong until you watch a guide, but that's the same with old school. And I feel the same way with old school also. Old school is very, it's got a lot of shit in there now. I think this guy's gonna attack me. No, I squeezed by him. Normal bagel, cream cheese, that's good. I fuck with that veggie cream cheese sometimes. Cream cheese is expensive as hell. It's like $6 for a little container or something. I can't even afford it. Yeah. And also, yeah, if you have a friend that plays, it makes this game like 100 times better. It really does. You can go like race for skills and talk to people, say good morning, whatever, you know. It's kind of hard not to make friends on RuneScape over years. I think I might have missed that safe last time. No. I don't know, I missed something. Because I didn't get the damn achievement. Yeah, your friend likes to backseat game. What is that? It's just like stare at you while you're doing it all. I mean, guess it's better than not having your friend at all. No, actually, no, fuck that. Somebody telling me how to game? I don't know. And you know, it's hard not to do that. Like, you can tell people, like, hey, just back off, let me do my thing. But I like to point people in the right direction of what they should be probably, like, focusing on. Because if not, you could just be, like, running around with your head cut off and totally doing the skill the wrong way, and it's like, you'll be there for 100 years. And that's just me trying to, you know, be helpful also. And probably your friend. I don't know if he's like better than you at the game or something, but normally that's the case. Did he reach me from over here? No. Okay. Alright, 500 loot. 17 damn minutes to get this achievement. Let's see if we get it. We got it. Clean sweep. 2 mil. Now we can try the speed run. Jesus. 6 minutes or less. I mean, so if I get 10 pylons, I can just dip. He proteined everything? What a little bastard. He's probably only 99 too. Yeah, I got most of my skills the old-fashioned way, man. Alright, so you like have to clear all this crap first. Six minutes or less. I'm already at a minute. And then this guy's coming up here. Maybe I can bladed dive past him. Once he moves. No. Bro, what the hell was that? Power. I don't really know which ones I have. Maybe I just have to get the skeletons. Shit. It's coming for me. Group Iron Man. What? What do you mean? Couldn't catch up. Well, he's kind of a noob. I mean, that might be the case. Like, maybe he thought he was putting in a lot more work than everyone else. Alright, so I only got 8 pylons. I think I need 10. I don't know how the hell you do this in under 6 minutes. Maybe get skipped doing the pylon. Just jump past it. 14. I'm gonna skip those chests if I can. Can you skip all of this? I can just power this. by? No. I have to collect something. I don't know who it's from. That's all I needed. Cool. Alright, so I can't power that. I don't think I can get over there. I can't dive right now? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there without. Damn it! Alright, how do you do this in under 6 minutes, folks? I really gotta go back and get 10 first. If I didn't have to go back, I might have been able to do it. Made you feel bad? I mean, that game mode in general is, I think, just sweaty, so yeah, it'll make anybody probably quit. That's the same as like starting somebody out on dead man mode or something. It's like, I don't know. Alright, so I didn't get any pylon. How in the fuck do you do this in 6 minutes? I think I'm gonna leave this dungeon after this and then I'll like Google that or something later. Alright, I finally got 10. It's an experience, I think, too, playing different game modes. I never do edit. I didn't do any of that. I don't have that many friends I can stand talking to that long. I used to talk to people a lot. I don't find myself too entertaining anymore. I kind of just sit there and don't talk. Polar opposite of when I drank a lot. I used to be a loud mouth. Never shutting up. So I definitely don't have enough pylons for this. Unless I get 10 from these. Which I might. But how can you skip this whole room? I'm at 8 minutes. I'm not even close to done. Different kind of progression. You're right. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I would probably really enjoy that game mode, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. Your progress stays there. Can you keep? You can keep those accounts forever. I'm pretty sure, though. Like, it's not like a dead man mode thing. You gotta be pretty dedicated with your homies, man. Get in one fight, they just die purposely. Like, what? No, where's the pilot? Oh, there. 12.
Then one set its sights up on me. Yes, it did. And the thing set its sights up on me.
I know I missed that chest, but I don't care.
All my seafaring, I chartered the craft till the sails they can take
Good sailing song.
The bow it was listing, the starboard looked grim, so they
Get
they all
off
took
me.
to the oar. Yes, they did. And the crew they all took to the oar.
Oh my god, it's coming
Take
over
us
here.
away to a place where the sea is green and sail for a day till the sun rays
Yeah,
will gleam.
same. I have 3 accounts also.
To follow and
There's a couple of months I go really hard and do like all 3 of them at once. But it's definitely burnout. You can make some good money doing that. But you have to make sure you're making money also, because you can't just...
There once was a time we went east to the
Can't just
land
keep them
and
bonded
sidewalks
constantly
were
unless you're
torn
paying in real life money.
The
Which is
troublesome
probably the better
waters, they
option.
crumbled up
But I stopped
turned back our ships
paying
to the shore.
for
The
in real
ships
life
we turned
like
back
last
to
year, I think.
shore.
The Premiere ran out. I just haven't been able to afford that $80 or whatever up front.
Exotic islands seduced our gaze.
I've had a lot of
Our
extra
passion
money, so...
for wealth did not lack, but we longed for the haze.
I am about sick of this dungeon though.
Kind of
I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the other one. Give some change of scenery for whoever the hell is sticking around. Probably just you watching. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna smoke me another. And I smoke out of a chillum too, by the way. I don't know. It's my favorite smoking method. Get a nice clean hit and clean it easy. Whatever. How did I get a new personal record? Oh yeah. But I skipped half of it. Slayer cape. Maybe we can get lucky here today, because we didn't. Sure as hell didn't get lucky yesterday. Or, I don't know what day it was. Be right back.
Now means become scarce since the seas they are fright. The captains corrupt to the core. Smugglers and slavers think they have a right. The nefarious methods use more. The nefarious methods use more.
about out of coffee too. I think I'm gonna refill my coffee too. But I'll bring my headset this time. Sorry about that. Gotta get prepared for the next hour.
Those high and mighty don't care what we do. We come and you as we You let us accrue if there's some there for you. And if not, then we'll sail overseas. Yes, and if not, then we'll sail overseas. So we may be different from those in this place. Our wandering has set us apart. Not workers nor merchants, imperial to grace. We've been nothing but sailors at heart. Here we are. We've been nothing but sailors at
Bringing that mic
heart.
down.
Take us away
Doesn't really help much.
to a place where the sea is green and sail for a day till
Still cold in here.
rays will leave.
Still got my like winter coat on in my room.
But some think they're
Alright.
smart, but they'll never have a sailor.
I don't know if you've seen this heist, but this one's kind of cool. Do you have like PKing accounts and stuff, or like why do you have 3 accounts? I use my other 2 to PK mainly. Wow, I'm rusty here. No PK. I mean, I don't blame you. I made him to PK, but I went out there and died instantly, and then I just logged off. I killed some bots, but actually PKing, I was like, nah. I gotta like risk money for that. I'm good. Those people are super good. It's like trying to play Fortnite now, you know, and kids are good as shit. Building like crazy madmen. I'm just trying to shoot, you know? Just trying to shoot. Fortnite season's been pretty cool. I still keep the game downloaded because it keeps having some badass updates. Not gonna lie, like right now is the Simpsons update. That's some shit from my age. Like the Simpsons, come on. Oh, I already fucking it. I already got my perfect on this one though, so I don't have to stress it too much, just kind of getting through them. The Lego thing? Yeah, they still got Lego. But yeah, they got Simpsons right now, it's pretty badass. Like I'm walking around as like Marge Simpson. I can only stand a few games because I've seen the game change like drastically in how people talk to each other. Like now that like nobody says anything. You can see all 4 of them with mics on, but nobody's saying hi. Nobody's communicates when they die. They just leave right away. As soon as they die, they leave. It's like, you know, half the game is like reviving your team. You know that? It's really bad. Gotten that way with all games. Sadly, nobody really talks as much as they used to. Battlefield 6. That's pretty badass. What a cool friend. What the fuck? What kind of friend is that? Nah, I used to have people buy me games all the time to stream. Somebody bought me CSGO. I hate that game. Hopefully you enjoy Battlefield though. I liked playing it. It's got some really cool graphics. My computer couldn't even handle that right now. I'm using a $300 computer from Walmart. Shit was on the clearance rack. But it works good. For what I need, I guess. It can kind of run Fortnite. I can't stream any of that shit. I play another game called Supervive that I tried streaming a couple times and my computer's like, nope. Super laggy. But Supervive is a really cool free Steam game you should try. It's a Battle Royale MOBA. Kind of like League of Legends, kind of. And Fortnite and a bunch of other games mixed together. People make fun of your accent. I doubt it. They probably like your accent, but they just like mimic it. I don't think they're making fun of it. What do you like, Swedish? Normal lockpick stethoscope? Bro, I'm a gangster. I use that master lockpick, homie. The thing in my tool belt, that master's... Actually, I don't even know what I'm using. What am I using? Let me check. What is it? It is this Master Thief stethoscope. Your save takes 3 minutes. Well, what is your thieving level? I mean, I'm 120 thieving, so. And I'm also using a magpie, which I think does kind of help a little. I'm curious now, where are you from, Nashi? What is the accent people are goofing on? Because I fuck with people too on accents. But people mess with me too, because I sound like a hillbilly from the ghetto, you know? 120 mil thieving. I've gotten a lot of thieving XP today. I'm flopping. 68 or 69 thieving? Yeah. What the hell can you do now? I don't think there's anything for that level. New, anyways. What would I do if I was 69 thieving? Desert safes. It says you can open these safes, so I think you can do this. I'm confused. Maybe you can do this. Magpie can't even do one with lightning spawn? Oh yeah. Taiwanese? No shit. I love Taiwan. It's a beautiful place. It really is. It's like, that's where I wanted to like visit anywhere around it, like Phuket. Is that Taiwan? Pretty sure. A lot of good food, man. I'm down for the food. I watch all the food tour videos and stuff. I'm a food connoisseur. Hopefully China leaves you guys alone, man. or not you guys, but those people alone. I know they want their chips, man. Those chips, that huge chip company they got in Taiwan. Oh, whoops. I did, actually. I just got the bow a few minutes ago, man. I was at the other thing, the other heist, and I got the bow, man. I sold it for 450 million. And I went to the Vire watches, and I got the Ring of Vitter thing. I sold that for 182 million. 182 million. Nice. So I got some good profit today, man. But I did 9 hours of this try yesterday, so it was well deserved. Been in the USA for 9 years. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's perks to every place you go, everywhere you live. Yeah, those consumers, yeah. I got the ring relatively quick. It only took like an hour. I don't know how rare it is. And I don't need it for experience or nothing, so I sold it. And it's actually better money to do these right now, I believe, because if you get that mask drop, it's like a bill. And probably well worth a bill too, because that's what I would pay for it. I think. No thingy? Damn. That sucks, bro. Well, maybe I got really lucky. I figured I did. That's why I left. I was like, yeah, that ain't happening again. I did my achievements for all this yesterday too. I got one left, the speed run of the first heist, but it seems dumb. I don't know how the hell to do it, so I'm gonna have to YouTube it. Yeah, I don't know why your safes take so long. Mine are quick. Maybe it's I don't know, got camo outfit, something. I think camo outfit helps. No, it doesn't do a damn thing for saves. I know I'm missing a few chests there, but I don't need a full loot. Some chests are worth skipping. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't like add a set of armor or something just for safes. I don't think there is one. There's 3 thieving sets, I think. There's like Ibis, Chirwanian skeleton. The ring would have been helpful. Does it? I think it just gives you XP boost. I didn't see any. I don't know. I sold the damn thing so fast that I didn't even read it. I knew it'd be pretty high in G right now. 5% success chance. Jesus, no wonder why. Yeah, I should have kept it. Nah. Yeah, it would have been worth keeping if I'm gonna be doing this for a while. The rogue set, yeah, which I still don't have the rogue set on mine. I gotta get that first. There was the new AFK thieving on old school, those merchants. kind of just sat there and stole from the merchants for a while. No, wealthy citizen. That's what it was. You can like go in their house and steal all their stuff too. It's kind of interesting. All right, let's see what we get. Try loot at 500. Yeah, even with skipping like probably 3 or 4 chests. 5 mil loot. God damn. All right, I'll take it. It's basically like doing 3 of the other ones. Dun, 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 dun. Where am I going? Lanikia. You got 99 thieving. Nice. I'm jealous. I really don't want to max on old school again because it's like, why? I don't know. I just feel like they're gonna make this shit easier. You know, every skill so far they've made easier, so it's like, let me just wait a little longer. Soon they'll fucking add stars, proteins. There's been shit that they added that I never thought would pass, but hey, lo and behold. I think you need like 108 thieving for this heist or something. There's nobody here today. There was a bunch of people with me yesterday. I'm in World 1. Why? Maybe 2-3 hours ago I sold the ring for 182. I'm sure that'll crash quick, because if I got it that early, I don't know, it's got to be pretty common. But you've been there for 5 fucking hours doing that? See, I can't do that if I don't really need experience. But the money was pretty good too, because you were getting like a lot of salvages and stuff. I got really good at this one yesterday. I don't know about you, but I had quite a few rages. No, as I say that, failing. If you hesitate a little, you'll get hit. Catching up on some YouTube videos of Wazzy and stuff. Wazzy's fucking good at the game on both old school and RuneScape 3. I swear, if you want to like learn a little tips and tricks, bro, watch his videos. It's like if you ever want to see like how a pro would do shit. That's where I got my layout and stuff from. If you can do that too, if you like have a YouTuber that you watch a lot boss. Just copy their UI. That way you kind of know what they're talking about when they're bossing. Oh, phone's closed. Gotta plug in my phone. Hopefully you can get your ring soon, Smoke. Had a pretty good morning so far there. Or that, you know what, that works too, because I actually forget sometimes that you can share your ability bars, and I think you can share your whole UI with people now. Because Jagex knows that there's a problem with this, like, crazy system of, you know, you log into RuneScape 3 and there's like, you have the basic UI and it looks like crap, honestly. It probably should be changed to like this. Similar to mine, but maybe not as intense. Because like I was saying, I don't know if it takes time to learn what the hell all this does. Can't just throw it on people. I just got smoked by them things. And on old school, I would say go to LMS, man. Make sure you got your hotkeys set for your prayers. Once you start getting decent at that, bro, you'll be straight. You can do any bossing. I've done a lot of bossing on there, but it's like kind of meh. Takes a long time to set up for him. Ah, losing my loot, bro. What is this song? Which is a problem at first, you know. There's sometimes too I log in, I'm like rusty and I'm all shaky and shit, but it takes you like an hour, I think, to start getting your clicks good, and then you gotta realize you're not risking a damn thing. So that helps, you know. Once you start risking your own money, you're kind of shaky regardless. Jeez, that was a loud ass song. But yeah, LMS is definitely how you learn and stuff. And I'm not sure if it's still like overridden with bots, but usually you kill a bunch of the bots and then you got like one real fight at the end. And you want to go there at like 3 o'clock in the morning, because if you go there at 12 in the afternoon, you're gonna be fighting all these sweaty ass kids like me, you know, trying their asses off for a couple points. And you gotta learn how to like walk under people. It's called NHing, praying. I don't know. There's a lot of shit you gotta learn actually. Yeah, you don't risk anything. Which is pretty nice. And you make money too. I go there, I do a few games like every other day, and then points add up. Then you buy like ornate mall handles. Where am I going? The mall handles, or I don't know, whatever else you want, like blighted stuff for Wilderness Slayer. You can save a lot of money doing that. Yeah, do it late time, probably. The later the better. There might still be bots doing it. Which is good and it's bad, because if there's no bots there, then you'll never get a game and it's dead content. And if the bots are too good, like some of them were using like actual like pecan clients, so you couldn't even kill them no matter what you did. It was so hard to kill them. There's gotta be that fine line. Now they kind of like fight back a little bit. I was doing a lot of bot killing in the wilderness, but they started getting smarter and smarter, and they like learned. It's pretty wild. What am I at? 317. That's plenty to go up the stairs, I think. Plenty. You can basically skip the whole top floor. I miss having some wine and playing some skate, man. I can't drink anymore. I'm 5 years sober. I turn into a demon. But some people do. That's why I enjoy my pot. And I chain smoke. Not a good thing. $367. There's also a little sound that the safes make too. I don't know if you can hear it. It's a little whoosh, but I'm sure you are clicking it. 3 minutes for one safe seems retarded. I don't know what the hell he's doing wrong. Especially when you're supposed to be able to clear those floors in under 6 somehow. So I feel like I'm doing these things wrong. They go slow as hell sometimes. $2 million. 2 million coin. Probably go back in. Normally don't take much damage. That one I did. Kind of like rinse and repeat, picking locks. I mean, this is definitely how I'll be getting 200 mil, if I do. The old thieving ways was pretty shit, man. Dwarf traders, you make like no money at all. Kind of surprised no one's here though. I've been seeing the activity on Rs3 go up quite a bit, which is always good. Yeah, 2 mil every 10 minutes is not bad though. I'm not gonna lie. You need the stats, the gear, and everything to do that, but I could probably make it even quicker than that. With relatively the same amount. Damn it. Why can't I have a follower here all of a sudden? I have to summon it beforehand? That got me fucked up. That's weird. That's another thing old school needs, man. Some followers. Little pets that actually do something. The pets are so useless on old school. I just shove them all in my house. They're useless on here too. But at least I can use like a cosmetic override and take out anyone I want anytime. That's kind of convenient. Yeah, taming. Yeah, see, if they do have anything like RuneScape skills, it's gonna be totally like different but similar. You know, they're gonna do the same damn thing. I highly doubt that. But yeah, there's like a lot of content in the game that over time, like we need more inventory space when we go out to places with no banks. If not, they just gotta put fucking banks everywhere, which I'm starting to see them do. There's banks all over old school, everywhere, and then there's teleports all over the place. I don't know, it feels like I could clean that up a bit. Some kind of better teleportation system. Like, oh, like what RuneScape 3 has. You know, you can click the map. I can show you this. Can I in a second? Yeah, you can click the map. No, not the map. What the hell do you do? Yeah, you click this, your home teleport thing, and it brings up the whole damn map. And you can teleport to any of these places. Instead of having 500 teleport tabs. But you have to unlock each one of those like progressively, so it's like they need that in old school, I think. And then they were talking about the agility problems with the run problems, and I was like, yeah, we had that problem 15 years ago, and that's why you implemented resting, like in the little spots you can stop and take a rest. You just sit down and recharge your energy. What the hell's the problem with that? Just make that a thing. I don't know. They just wanted something totally different, I guess. See, I can just, what the hell is it? I can just right click that and I go into a little tree. And I take a little nap, you know? That's cool as hell to me. You said it's too useful? Well, I mean, it was pretty game breaking, and like summoning and Soul Split coming out at the same time, I think, relatively, that was a lot for the game to handle. In the economy also. Soul Split is pretty crazy. I thought that people voted on that, but I guess not. I would have loved to have Soul Split in old school, because it's just a bitch going through a Slayer task and having a bank every 5 minutes. It's horrible. But that revolutionizes everything, you know, PvP. How, you know, the economy quite a bit. Prayer flicking. It's just, I hate prayer flicking, and I still do it on here. And I really don't use summoning as much as the skill should be used, I don't think. As hard, as expensive it is, as long as it takes to get up, or used to anyways. You only, what do you, like, summon a pouch now and then, that's it, and then that's, I guess it's about the only thing you can do, you know, there's no other money-making ways to use the skill. There's a few with, like, binding contracts and stuff, but come on. Yeah, there's the bank on Rs3 is kind of cool. How you have the numbered presets, so I can just take out full inventories of stuff. Like, duh. But no, you need to get RuneLight to download an extra plugin, create all your tabs, and then you still can't take it out. You have to take it out manually. It's like, why can't I just click the tab to load it, you know? That'd be too much to ask, right? A lot of quality of life updates that Rs3 has added over the 20 years. Hasn't gotten to old school yet. I think they're slacking. They're basically having RuneLight run their game for them. Because I guarantee 75% of those players would quit if RuneLight left or was banned or something like that, you know? I tried playing once without RuneLight. I was like, no thank you. Game's not that fun. I don't think I need these, but I'm gonna get them. Yeah, I do need this one. Guess I'll get this one too, since it's free. We need that crown, or whatever the hell it is, crown attachment. I'm tempted to use it. I'm not sure if that's gonna crash or go up, because I know every high-end PVMer is gonna need this mask piece, and they don't really care about what they're spending, so it's gonna be like a bill of 5 to 2. But that's a lot of money. That's money. I need to go hang on, I gotta do something real quick. That's everything. 408, that's good loot. Well, hopefully we can game or something sometime. You can add me anytime you want. I'm always on and chilling. I don't talk much to anybody though, so I feel bad, like, cause a lot of people ask me, like, hey, you wanna be my friend and do this? And I'm like, yeah, but I might never talk to you. So it's like, it's kind of a wasted friend spot. Do mill. And we go right back in. This is actually like worth grinding right now for any levels that can do it because of the new drops. We need them in the ecosystem there. That's not the right word. The economy. There's only so much I can stand of this though, you know? So I'm glad that you've been chilling and talking with me. Ah. Fail. Makes the time go by a lot quicker. It's less monotonous. I think it's something to do today besides live stream. I don't know if I want to do anything. I don't really like going outside much. I feel like a lot of people don't. A bunch of introverts. They killed everything there is to do outside. When I was a kid, we had so many things to do. Like, now that I think about it, you know. Roller skating rinks. Went to that a couple times. I had the arcade all the time. I think all the arcades are closed. I don't know, people ruin good things. They really do. People suck. That's why everything looks like gray and blasé now. It's because we break everything that looked nice. Stole it. It's not really even, oh my god, I just died. It's a reminder. My defense cape saved my life. Yeah, that's a long time. Curious? Well, appreciate you coming to my stream to check it out. I try to do like updates on some of the new stuff. I used to stream like a lot more often, but I'm kind of burnt out with it, with how oversaturated it got and how fake everybody is when they stream. I don't even want to be associated with being a streamer. It's like cringe. But I try not to be like that. Giving off fake reactions and shit. Getting all overhyped for a mill. And then how a lot of people Mr. Beastify their videos now. They like put the best part at the start and they make it go all super fast and action-packed, drama-filled. Fucking hate that. My videos are kind of just raw as hell. No editing, because I never really learned how. I used to hop on Discord too and try to talk to people a lot, but I became so like poor, I don't even like talking to people. Not really. Not proud of nothing right now. It's no point talking to like girls or nothing. It's like, 'cause I'm old fashioned. I feel like I should have enough money to even conversate with people. Or, you know what it is? It's like I'm so old, I'm past the point. Is I don't need to, like, I don't want to know your whole backstory. I don't care about your trauma or anything right now. It's just, I'm over it. They don't care about me, I don't care about them, right? But that's a bad way to live life, honestly. You gotta force yourself to just like say hi to people and shit. Say how you doing. Be a little extroverted. You have to force positivity on yourself a lot in this world. I'm one of the type of people where it's like I always need to do that, and it's very hard for me to like make myself positive. Some people just wake up that way and they're just happy and go lucky all the time, and I'm sure they have bad days, but they're just like more or less more happy than me, you know, for some reason. I'm sure they'll have their struggles in life too, not gonna lie. I don't think anybody has it easy. And if they do have it easy in this life, next life they're gonna be like a slug or something. I really feel that way. You're reincarnated as a fucking stray cat. Have a real rough life. I feel also, if we learn enough in this lifetime about like our spirituality and acceptance and all that good stuff, we won't be reincarnated and we'll actually ascend, which will be great. Because this could be like some people say the earth is a soul trap, and it traps us here for like eternity. We just keep reincarnating over and over and over. Which could be our greater consciousness trying to collect a lot of knowledge before we leave this earth. I don't know. That's some wild shit. I mean, a stray cat, though, they got a rough life. You gotta go out, like, you gotta be a tough cat, you know. You gotta fight dogs and every other animal. I'd be a house cat, get fed every day. Humans are literally your slaves. Give them a dose of that toxoplasmosis, that crazy cat lady disease. Make them do anything you want. I have a cat. I bought my cat for $40 when I turned 21. I was like, I need something fuzzy running around my house. This was like shortly after my dog died, so goodbye. She's like a all white looking cat. Turkish van, I think. Damn it. She's like a fake Turkish fan. Do you have a cat or any pets now? I have a lot of fish tanks also. I'm kind of a fish geek. If you look at any of my older videos and stuff, some of my old videos have like 10,000 views. That was all my fish channel. That was where I got like a lot of my subscribers that just never unsubscribed, I guess. It cannot hit 1,000 subscribers. It's been 10 years. It makes me cringe when I look at other people who've like made AI content and they got thousands of subs already. It's like, how are they doing it? I'm doing something wrong. Left the cat home. You still got like family there, or did you all leave there for something new here? Cantaloupe. That's a good cat name, not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever heard that. Mine's Daisy with a Z. Daisy. Dazed and confused. All alone is complicated. Oh shit. Well, that's rough. What part of the States did you say you were in? I don't know. I don't think you said. I'm in Massachusetts, the East Coast. I would be pretty much alone too if I wasn't still with my parents right now. I was taking care of my dad for a while, and now he's in the hospital for like a year. So now it's just me and my mom. Got 2 sisters, but they're doing their own thing in life. Don't get to talk to them much. Yeah, Massachusetts is alright. I mean, they don't call us massholes for nothing, though. I feel like the East Coast has a different type of kindness. Like, somebody explained this in a good, like, analogy. Like, if we drive by you and you got a flat, on the East Coast, we'll get out of the car and we'll help you fix it, but the whole time we'll be like yelling at you, like calling you an idiot for not having a spare or something, but we'll help you fix it. On the West Coast, they'll just drive by and be like, oh, I'm so sorry you have a flat. They'll feel bad for you and stuff, but they won't help you do anything about it. It's just that fake kindness, We're not like that over here. We'll tell it to your face how it is, and I like that. 4.3 mil. Holy crap, I'm getting rich, guys. Is that a bunyip? Who the hell? That's a good idea, actually. Good old bunyip. Heal some hit. Oh, I need my spices. Spices make me heal a little bit more. Yeah, these are actually going by so much faster that I have someone to talk to, so it's good. It helps. It's still freezing here, though. That is the problem about the East Coast, though. It gets cold as shit. Ton of snow. People forget how to drive when it's snowing. So where you at now? Where you calling home? I don't know where's the best place to live in the United States anymore. Yeah, it's rough. The East Coast weather is crazy. I can't barely do it, man. My bones are shaking. I'm 32 now. I feel like an old man sometimes. Waking up and it's 20 degrees outside. I used to be able to handle it so much better, but like it's almost worse with the heat because it could be 90 degrees over here, but it feels like 120 because of the humidity. It gets humid over here. The dirty mouse in the south. What was that, Florida? With the Disney crew? Ah, God. I didn't make it. I failed. That was like the first time I failed in a while on that trap. Misclicked. I drove down there a long time ago, all the way to the south. My sister's graduation from the military, basic training, Fort Jackson. That was a long drive. It was like a 20-hour drive plus. It's fun leaving, but it's even better going home sometimes. She's still not too proud of serving for the military, unfortunately. There's a lot of crap that happened, man. It's unfortunate. Made me kind of not want to join. You know. So I've been kind of just doing like odd jobs my whole life, really. Never really had too much of a ambition for things, I guess. It's a big problem with my ADHD too, is if I don't really find an interest in something, I just don't like doing it. Not saying I'm special, everybody out here right now has that same problem. You gotta find out what you're interested in. Not easy in school, like they don't give you what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. They only give you a few outlets of things to learn. Make you learn the bare minimum. And I'm gonna die, and No? Okay, cool. I had a hell of a time in school. I don't know about you. I could barely get out of high school. From the tests, sadly, and also the just like not getting expelled so many times. My mouth got me in trouble a lot. Gotta say what's on my mind, you know? It's got me banned and shit on streaming a few times, saying how I feel. Being a little bit rough, I guess. Not politically correct, I'd say that's what it was. Not an option. Yeah, I mean, that's good though. It is good. I didn't fail. It wasn't really an option for me either. I was like, yeah, even as bad as I'm doing, I still gotta finish this crap. So I still graduated high school, thankfully. I wish I would have went to a better high school. You know, they let me into like a high school for all the bad kids, where they would like give you packets of work, not really teach you nothing. While my sisters got to go to like trade schools. Did like electrician work, plumbing, auto mechanics and stuff. I never did none of that shit. I went the other way. I was in like the gangster kind of way. I thought I was a Crip my whole high school. I was wearing true blue all the time. Trying to fit in with all the, oh my god, all the gangsters in my class. Well, I'm glad you made it through. And how old are you now? I mean, I'm sorry, that's a kind of a weird question, but kind of wondering like what age bracket I'm talking. Did you just get out of school or what? Most people who play RuneScape are older. Damn. Especially RuneScape 3. Collects the older crowd. There's more reading involved. Still young. I still feel young, but it's like time slips away so quick. Years kind of go by if you don't utilize them. Gotta do something with yourself. I can't even believe how long I played this game. I started in like 2000 on Miniclip. That's crazy to me. Playing one game for that long. I'm gonna look back after when I die and I'm gonna be like, how many fucking years did I spend just sitting there playing RuneScape? Oh my god. But you know, it's kept me out of trouble. And a lot of times, like there's been like people wanting me to go on car rides with them, bunt rides, and I'm like, nah, I gotta do a quest, you know, gotta do some nerd shit. I don't even want to do that. That chest sucks. Don't need to. This one's taking a while. 9 minutes. Did I not activate? Oh, okay, I didn't do anything yet. Why is this one taking so damn long? Guess I gotta loot this stuff. yeah, you were saying you started in 2004. Huh? Yeah, a lot of old scapers, man. That's what keeps us playing. FFX. What is that? I don't know what that is. You know, I like to consider myself a gamer, right? But I've like really not played many games besides RuneScape, so it's like, is that even a gamer? I played the shit out of RuneScape, but still. Nah, I put some hours into some other games too. And most people dipped when EOC came out too. I did also. I went to Minecraft. Look back, I still got some of those videos. I went to fucking Minecraft Factions, which I still play now and then. You know, I kind of like quit recently. I think it's fully dead. Damn hackers and cheaters, people trying way too hard. Minecraft's pretty fucking awesome, I ain't gonna lie. I think I started with some like survival and moved over. Final Fantasy 14. Never played it. I thought the game sounded gay, so I just didn't do it. I was like, that's a girl's game, Final Fantasy. Not doing it. But a lot of my like friends were playing it and stuff. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Well, I think they got flack too for playing it, because it is kind of a girl's game. It's like more anime characters and shit. But as a RuneScaper, I would hate on every game that wasn't RuneScape, so that's just what we do. Serenic Gear and Ascensions, that is outdated, but nice. You could probably sell those Ascension bows and buy Blightbound bows for like the same price. They went down so much. And Blightbounds are really good. I have a pair. That's like the upgraded crossbow from Ascension. If you care about this game anymore. But Startups and Walker. Probably is. I'm not gonna hate it. I just always, that was my first impression of it, you know. I was like, yeah, it's girls' game. I'm not doing it. Jeez, I'll be right back. It's like freezing. I gotta go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. Free to play. I mean, nah. I mean, if you're not really like interested in it again, I probably wouldn't. Unless you want to play some old school as well, you know, because it's worth it. Because you got membership on both games. And if you want to like, I think you can get the card at like somewhere and buy it. Or I would just pay like the $15 instead of spending all your RuneScape gold trying to get a bond, because they're fucking dumb expensive right now. I think a bond is 150 mil on Rs3. Damn it. Love the spam, love the spam. There's nobody, nobody wants to talk with me this morning besides you, so that's okay. Like I said, most time it's nobody. I'm just kind of sitting here mumbling to myself about things. Look back at my 9-hour VOD, like, why did I do that? But yeah, you are a noob. It's alright. I was a noob for like 20 years. I didn't start getting like much better until a few years ago, like when I started watching Wazzy and changed around my UI. Started going to some of the higher end bosses, doing those 1x1. 2.6. It's horrible, horrible loot. Takes a while to get out of noobism. I still call everybody I see a noob, because they probably are, compared to me, right? I've earned that right. Okay, I've earned that. When you get your master completionist cape, everybody's a noob. Well, there's that one guy with the blue party hat and the trimmed comp cape with all 200 mils. You kind of just don't even look at it. You kind of just don't think he doesn't even exist. Be nice to give him a compliment, but it's like kind of jealous. I lost so much money over the years. Duel Arena used to get me a lot. I miss it though, because that's like the best part about making money, is having somewhere to go lose it. Like, for real. Bruh. It's the second time I've done that. I've made some decent money there too over the years. No, never made money. It's like it's an illusion. You think you're making money. I still wish they would bring it back. Like, it's not that bad at gambling. It's a little bit. They need to bring back some more like player versus player fighting, like clan wars or something at least. Even if there is a ton of power creep, you probably get like 2 shot by the fractured staff. In full gear now. I think if they boost our life points, maybe give us 100,000 instead of 10,000. Yeah, that would be right. Confused. I don't know. Can you change the hit splats? Is that what you mean by big numbers? The hit splats? Yeah, you could just try Legacy. Unless you're doing high-end bossing, you don't need to use EOC. Because Legacy works just fine for most lower-end bosses. Or maybe not bosses, but Slayer creatures or whatever the hell you're doing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's still pretty big numbers on there too, huh? I still think there might be a way to change that. Legacy hit splats? I wonder if that's in the settings or something. Nah, I don't know how that would be hard as hell to implement. Maybe. I am not a JMod, I don't know. Future ideas? I used to have all kinds of ideas I would have for RuneScape, and I just like stopped bothering with them. I'm like, yeah, it won't happen. A bond is 150 something mil. I could probably help you get a bond after this, but if that's the case, if you're that close to it. Let me finish this though. Now, I don't know if you'll be able to make 150 mil in 14 days. But even then, if you don't, whatever. Maybe you'll just quit for a while. Then you can come back and do whatever. I mean, keep the gold for what, honestly? Free to play stuff? Yeah, actually, you know what? You should probably just keep the gold, and I would get like a year's membership card. That way you get Premier. You get the benefits of Premier, and it's like a hella discount on the membership. Yeah, I mean, at free to play, I wouldn't even bother making money or even really playing, but I would do the quests. If there's any quest for free to play, you could probably get those done really easy. Which there's, I'm sure, several that have came out. Damn it, bro, I moved. I hate that spot. That's a weird hit. Click box. Slug in the heist. What the fuck? There is a lot, and YouTube has all kinds of guides and stuff too for like low-level money making. So even if you sat there for a few hours, you could probably make a couple mil an hour, which is not very good at all. But that's what you get. The grind's real, you know. I do pretty monotonous stuff for money too, like Reaper tasks and dailies. And it's really, really slow, actually. Like, barely adds up. But days like today, when you hit like that nice fat chunk of change from doing some bossing or whatever, that's where your money comes from. But you gotta go out there and do it. Money don't come if you don't do it. With that gear that you have, I would probably go back I would go to like members and go to Armadale or something. And you could just sit there for 5 mil an hour for quite some time and make your bond back real quick. But that's also what, 10-15 hours plus gameplay of just sitting there doing armor. That's rough. You gotta love the game. Not too bad, is it? When things are AFK, it goes by a lot faster, man. Like, I was able to do the mining with stars. That was 300 hours of mining. Same with these, you know, mining on here took 300 hours. That's a long ass time gaming. I think I've watched everything on YouTube. That could be what it is. I watched everything. I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my own damn content. Make my own shit. I've used up my free content privileges. It's pretty hard making content on RuneScape because a lot of it is just grinding and skilling and making money with the same monotonous boss or whatever. But if you can sit, chat, talk to people for a while, it makes it go by better. So I used to really enjoy the wilderness stuff on old school. Go there with a few friends and clan up on Discord. That was fun. That's some of the best fun you can have on RuneScape, is PKing with friends. When you're all dying and losing your shit together, it's awesome. Alright, is this the mask right here, guys? I hope so. We got kind of low loot. .9? Why is it so bad? Seems like the first dungeon's better. That was 9 minutes though, I think, so hard to beat that time. Yeah, Premiere is worth it. It gives you a few benefits. You get monthly packages. It gives you a bunch of shit too throughout the month. It kind of pays for itself. Does it though? Not really. I mean, yeah, and if you're making any kind of money in real life, it's kind of worth it. I make money in game really quick, so it's like I haven't bothered yet to get it again. But I need to. And you also kind of like, you don't feel pressured to play as much because you're like, oh, I got the whole year, you know? When you got like 14 days, you're like, oh my god, I gotta fucking play every day to make my money back. It's like, oh, it's... Yeah, and like I said, you got membership on both games, so it's kind of nice. I'm broke too, man. I know the feeling. I'm like $3,000 in debt right now. I'm hurting. My car has been killing me with things going wrong with it. Fix it up and then the next damn thing breaks. I mean, I got a 25-year-old car, so I guess I should have expected that. But it works, you know? It works just fine. Took me a long time to get my license because of how expensive it is. And I was also drinking too damn much. I wanted to be, oh my gosh, somewhat responsible, not drink and drive. So I just walked to work for like 10 years. Or staggered for the other 5. Staggered every day. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Nope, didn't kill me. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the premiere. There's a few benefits to it, you know, I mean, it cuts off like a month or two, or you get a month or two for free, I think. So that's what makes it more worth it. It gets about 20 bonds if you buy it in game, which is like $3 bill right now. It's kind of crazy. Oh shit. I have to buy a mage armor set. I don't know which one I want to get. I'm hearing that the masterwork magic is really good. But then I heard in another video that wasn't like meta. Which I need the best in slot shit. If possible. Hopefully I can get lucky again this stream, that'd be nice. You'll be my good luck charm. I still gotta go eat something eventually. Don't have to. I'm a big fan of fasting, promoting fasting. Something I didn't even know about before. Like when I was younger, my mom would always tell me like, "Oh, you have to eat. You gotta eat before you go something." Even though it's only been like 12 hours. Nah, I tell her, I was like, no, you remember, you don't have to eat. The longer you can go without eating, the better, man, because it, like, eats all the bacteria in your body, all the inner demons. Which in the Bible, it says kills demons when you fast, and I believe it. It's all the processed food that we eat all the time. It's probably all like some kind of poisonous pharmakia keeping us saturated in this dull state of mind. That's why they say that they like calcify our pineal gland on purpose by giving us things like fluoride and different things that. And our pineal gland is what like awakens our spiritual senses, and they don't want that. But I feel like anybody could do a very good job, like unlocking their spiritual side and decalcifying that if they really tried. But it's hard, you know, you have to get off of social media and internet. You gotta eat right. Fucking sleep right. Gotta do everything right by the book. Exercise. I can't live like that, man. I've always known what I need to do to like get out of like a bad state of mind or something, but it's hard to do it. You just don't care enough. Sometimes it takes people hitting like rock bottom for them to get any kind of spiritual experiences. Like actually almost dying or something. Having everything taken from them. I lost almost everything, you know, where I was living and I was homeless and stuff, and I wouldn't say it was a spiritual experience, but it was like more of an awakening to knowing that demons exist and how they're kind of chew at your brain, make you think bad things. What are some of your experiences? I'm curious. Or one of it can sum it up for me in a quick story, maybe. I don't think I've never seen like a ghost or nothing like that, but I believe in them. I believe in ghosts, and there's too much evidence, I think, to not believe in ghosts. In haunted areas and things like that. Makes me curious on why there's ghosts. Like, why haven't they moved on or been reincarnated, or what is keeping them in that form? And why wouldn't there be millions of them? Unless there are, and we only see a few of them. Could be like this whole extra dimension of Earth that we're not seeing. I believe this Earth is super magical, you know? There's a lot of magical things that history had, and we like deleted our history. They don't want us to know how crazy our own human power can be, I don't think. Kind of like with the law of attraction and being able to create your own reality by affirming it. I tried doing that for a while. It's a good way to live. It really is. Keeping that positive mindset and affirming things constantly. Saw a spirit. Tribal spirit, huh? You know, it could have been. If that was like in some Taiwan, if that was back then in Taiwan, you know, could have been in like some jungle or something. Jungle spirit. Fuck, I don't know. I believe the Taiwanese people are Taoist. That's their main religion, Taoism. Which they're very in tune with nature and spirituality. It's good religion. And that religion is based on many other religions. It just tells a little bit different of a story. I'm not too sure about like the full extent of Taoism, but it's kind of hard to explain the extent of any religion in a few sentences, but I think that's about it. What? 1.8. Why is the loot going down? Hang on 1 second. Good old religion. I could talk about some things like that for a while. I was watching nature documentaries last night. Shit was interesting. Good old David Attenborough is a well-known narrator, I guess that's what it would be. He narrates all these. Wasn't paying attention. Forgot what game I'm playing here. Well, I'm glad that I met a good, a friend that I can talk to now and then. Hopefully you enjoy your membership this year, if you did get it. I'm sure you'll have quite a few questions if I still stream any this year. A lot of little things that you learn from other people that you kind of can't learn from the wiki. So I advise playing with people that are better than you. Joining a clan. A clan really helps. I'm in the nice nerds. They're very quiet today though. I think there are openings. I've never actually invited anybody to the clan. I think I've been in it for like 5 years. I kind of just linger, Then I'm also in Ransacked, which is a different clan. That one's more PvP or PvM orientated. A lot more bossing. Oh, I flopped. Oh boy, the loot's getting worse here. I think it could be a lot of people just doing it, maybe making the loot crash. So I think I'm still getting decent. I know I'm skipping quite a few of them though. Oh, where am I going? 9 o'clock in the morning. It's food. Start the day up. Still don't really know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I gotta do something. Back to prayer. Good old prayer. So, I don't know if that wasn't you who joined yesterday, I don't think, but somebody else was doing prayer. They were using a gilded altar, the old way of doing it. On Rs3, you buy a powder of burials, and then you put the bones on your hot bar and set it to like 1, and then you can just click 1 over and over and over and bury the bones. And it's good XP. It's like better than the altar. I'm not even sure if you're still in here, but I think so. Listening, creeping. I don't want to assume that you just chill in the stream this long. Okay, you are. Fort for Rs3. Can you do prayer there? I don't know if you can do prayer over there. But there are other prayer methods. You're right. Several. True. The Fort for Rs3 has quite a few good things. I used it for the fletching place, but you still want to do a lot of your skilling on those portables that people put down. World like 84 or something. Bunch of herbs in it. What? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried the prayer over there. Cool. It was supposed to be like a spot where everybody can train everything. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, oh my gosh. Places like that eliminates the reason or the need to go to other places that in the game. It's like, just kind of devalues their need. But it also keeps the, 100 people left. Sometimes it's only 100 people per world. Keeps them all together and chatting. It's a massive world to have 100 people in. Probably never see him. I've already done quite a few of these things. What if the drop rates are much higher or something for the bow and the dagger than the mask? So that's what you're gonna do today? You're gonna be training prayer? You like just missed the double experience weekend. Or that kinda sucks. No, construction's gotten different. I thought it sucked, right? I was over there making like flat packs and stuff, but what you're supposed to do is build that fort for Rs3. Like, you just keep building the thing. Like, you know how you gotta do the quest to start it? Just tear it down and do it again. Or you buy the blueprints and you can do it again. And it gives you like hella construction experience. but it's kind of expensive because you got to buy the frames. But that is the new construction on here. And I wish there was a little more of that for your house and stuff. I used to have dungeon parties many years ago. I used to pay some noob to stand outside and advertise for my house party. That was awesome. Have people just chilling or fighting. Open up my altar to people. Good times, good times. That was back when you could first start hitting a 40 with a whip. That was massive to me. Hitting a 40, I was like, oh, what the hell? It's so strong. It just kept getting stronger and stronger. I wonder what you would be able to hit, like a 90 something with a whip now in this gear. God. Power creep. The fort's pretty good too, and there's also something on here that they'll probably end up adding to old school. Is there's player-owned dungeons. You kind of work with the Slayer skill, and you go and capture Slayer mobs, and you could put them in your little dungeon. It's like a whole separate area. It's yours, and then people can go into it, like your friends can go into your house and kill your monsters. It's kind of nice. I'll show you mine after. Give me the loot. $2.2. Alright, I got a bank. There's also a bonus you can get from the fort. I already collected mine, but I'll show you where to get it. I think you might already know. But you can come up here and right click this guy, bonus. You might have to skill a lot more before you can get one, but you can pick a skill and get me 50k XP. Which is kind of nice. Aster. I am low-key getting a little sick of thieving. I think I'll do a couple more, and then I'll call it from there. Get a magpie. I'm actually having a good stream with you chilling with me, but I'm tired of like not getting crap, and I got a couple things I gotta get done. Gotta do some laundry. I think they need to buff these. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. I'm not gonna say buff the drop ratings, because that's the best part of doing this is having that big ticket item. And if it's too common, nobody's gonna want to do it. Even for 100 mil, I don't think people want to do it. I'm lying. This base loot's good. I think all the base loot's gonna crash a lot. They should have just given me cash instead of loot like that. Make all the seeds crash. There's only like one good seed anymore, the Arbuck seed. And now it's gonna go down. I have a really weird sleep schedule right now. I think I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Did a few hours of thieving. My headset's dying. Where's my sound going? I feel like I'm losing battery power or something. Damn, 5 p.m.? Yeah, see, I'm not the only one. It's hard not to, you know. I tried for a long time to like not take naps and stuff throughout the day, but if you got nothing to do that day or whatever, fuck, man, just want to get in bed. That could be like, you know, my crippling depression, but who knows what it is. Some people live their life like, oh, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Work all the time, 60 hours a week. It's like, I did that for a long time. Man. It's just like you kind of have, you need a reason to do it. You know? I never really had like a kids or nothing, or a girl that made me work. I was like, what am I doing this for? I just went home and drank because it was fucking a horrible job. Damn, I went the wrong way. When I got out of high school, man, the only job that gave me a chance was McDonald's. And I worked there for 6 fucking years. Worked my way up to a shift manager. You bastard. Sent me all the way back here. That sucks. But yeah, McDonald's was a rough job, man. Just how people treat you, how they talk to you, treat you like you're scum of the earth. Oh, you're working here, you must be crap. Which, oh my god, again. Yeah, I'm starting to fail. Yeah, I mean, that's any customer service job. It really is. I mean, it's like, it's different. Like, after I lost that job for drinking too much and stuff, I went and got a job at a liquor store. And that was different because you could actually, like, go and fight the customers if you want. I mean, you'd probably still lose your job, but I wasn't losing my job, and I got in like 4 or 5 fights, just random ass people. And you start to talk to customers differently. It's like, and they talk to you a lot differently too, you know. They don't talk to you like you're shit, because they know you'll fucking smack them. So, wild difference. You know what that is? That's when like the public think they have some power. Oh, I'll get you fired. I'll talk to your manager. Fucking know that? A lot of people gotta be careful doing that, man. You go fucking with somebody's job, they get in trouble. They remember what you look like. People are crazy nowadays. And there's somebody always a little more crazy than you. Remember that. Like, I think I'm kind of like, I got some mental problems, right? But there's some fucked up people in the world. I kind of like advocate to like not take medicines for your mental illnesses, like your ADHD, your anxiety, your depression. I don't think you need medications for all that, because I feel like it's very common now. You never fight, you got beat up. Hey, that'll do it. Kind of sucks though. I got jumped 3 times when I was in middle school, because that's the only way people would fight me. I was a big kid, so they'd come at me. I'm going the wrong way. Come at me all like with their friends and stuff, but usually, that humbles you though, that means you're not gonna be a Karen ever in your life, because you know what it's like to get punched in the face. There's a lot of people that go around living their life, never been smacked. They talk to people like crap. I try not to like advocate too much for violence, but I do believe that it solves some shit. Kind of like beating your kids is like, there's a fine line. It's like you don't beat your kids, but I got like spanked when I was growing up. Do I think that's fine? Yeah. I was a bastard. I was a little demon child. I don't know how I would have disciplined me. It's just, I don't know. It's nowadays you got soft parenting. What in the hell? You can't even beat your kid. It's your kid. And you squeeze that kid out, and you can't even smack him. She didn't spank you? Yeah. I don't know. It's probably different with girls and moms. I don't know. My mom spanked my sisters too. You had that Asian mom, though. Pull off the slipper, start beating you with it. You got the shoe treatment. I'd get that too. I got the wooden spoon, the corner, put in the corner with books. I used to have to hold books in the corner for hours. I got hot sauce in my mouth for swearing, soap in my mouth for swearing. think that was about it. It's just, they took everything away from me at a point. Like, I had nothing to do ever. I was on restriction. I couldn't go to, like, trick-or-treating. They had no idea what else to take away from me. At that point, it's like, I don't know. I think the only thing I had was RuneScape, man. That, like, made me kind of happy, so I played RuneScape in my room for many hours a day. Hopefully you didn't get too many beatings, because there's some people out there with some fucked up parents, and I'm very grateful for the ones that I've had. Nobody's perfect, you know. My parents had even way worse parents than mine. Yeah. And your parents probably had horrible parents. You know, so I try to give them that slack, I guess. Which I think you only learn as you get older. You're like, yeah, they did what they could. I'm not dead. I'm alive. They got me here. And then thinking me too, I'm 32, no kids. It's like, well, at least they did it, you know. they tried to like procreate. I'm not even bothering. I can't afford it. Which is sad for a lot of people our age, because we're discouraged with starting families and stuff. Discouraged with marriage because of social media. Incel men like me hating on women sometimes. I'm not really an incel, but it's hard not to be. I think that's mainly just a guy that like doesn't date or doesn't really I don't know, they talk crap about women sometimes, which I try not to be. Just follow? Nah, you lying. I did not hear you follow, sir. Bunch of spammers on Twitch. That's all I get on Twitch is people spamming. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had very good experiences either, too. Like, my last girlfriend I met in a psych ward, and I call her a girlfriend, but I was only with her for like 3 days. And then she never talked to me again. I think that's the first time I got used by a girl, and it was like weird. And, you know, not to say I use girls, because I'm not like that either. I just didn't think that would happen to me. I was like, what the fuck? I had to look it up. I was like, what does that mean? It's like, oh, it's called being ghosted. I was like, oh, okay. I got ghosted. It was just weird to me. I was like, how the hell do you do that with someone and then not talk to them ever again? Hey, no strings attached. This one's 14 minutes. It's getting slower. I'm talking too much. 346, not even that good of a loot either. Yeah, I got captured a couple times. 1.8 mil. Been used by women? Yeah. I think you said you had a boyfriend now, don't you? I don't know. You swing towards women? I'm confused. What women are using you? it's very accepted for women, and probably like 10 years ago, every single girl I knew was bi. It was like the new fad. Because I mean, there's nothing wrong with it in a guy's eyes. In a man's eyes, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, yeah, you're good. But it's oh god, I've messed that up. It's crazy to me, like, there's a lot of domestic violence in lesbian relationships, and they usually don't work out. Just strange. Because I think it's mainly a fad to them. Like they like the now, maybe the sexual thing, and then they're like, oh shit, I actually kind of want a man to like protect me and shit. It's kind of the same with a lot of the women that now they want like this soy boy type guy who's like, oh, feminine, more feminine, and I see them all dating them, but like 2 years later they're like, oh, I don't really like that guy anymore. He wasn't what I wanted. It's like, yeah, because he was a bitch. He wasn't really a man. It's like, you wanted to be the tough one in the relationship. You are broke, bitch. That way. I think we're all a little bit broken. Yeah, there's a lot of women who go for that, and I don't think they like it. I think they're like, they want to be in a relationship, and that's all they could really get. Because kind of like men like me, are a little bit old school, a little bit more not gay, are, I don't know, tougher to get, because normal people like me would have like a good job and shit, you know, and be a little bit more picky about who they get. That's what my sister's looking for, this Mr. Right that is, you know, ready to buy a house and everything, and it's like, good luck. It's hard out there finding people with ambition. I used to talk to a girl on, started with Skype many years ago, and then Discord, and she lived in Florida, and it was like the worst damn feeling growing up and really like loving somebody and being so far away that you can't do nothing about it. And then you would like hear stories about them like getting into relationships and, you know, doing things with other guys, and it's like, oh my god, it's fucking horrible. Makes you feel bad. That's why it's hard for me to even talk to people online anymore. That long distance relationship is like, fuck, man, I don't even want to do it. It hurts. Yeah, social media, it makes women hate guys and guys hate women. White people hate black people. It's a lot to divide us all. Not saying like a lot of that shit ain't true that goes on in the world, but it's like when you see it constantly throughout your day, every feed, every other clip, it's kind of wild, you know? I have to remind myself, like, do I see that in my city too often? It's like, it's not normally that crazy. I don't know about with girls that I've never had that like confidence to even talk to them, I guess. Never had confidence in myself is the main thing. It's like, I think a lot of it's just financial stability. Probably. No, no, it's not that. It's actually like a self-hate problem. Like I just don't like myself. So how the hell am I supposed to like other people? Type thing. And I've always like thought like, oh, a girl would like solve all my problems, but I don't think that would. Sometimes you just gotta heal a long time alone. Yeah, it's very hard, and that's for a lot of people. Like even my sister too. She's like always chasing a relationship. She's always been in a relationship, constantly. It's like never wanted to be single. And it's like somebody just be alone and try to be happy first, and then maybe you can be happy with someone else. Yeah, it really is. People fall into being dependent on other people in relationships, like financial dependency, getting trapped in relationships. It's hard having that one income household anymore where like just the guy works. It's like I've seen how that works firsthand with my, with my parents, and it doesn't really work that great. For one, it's hard to live financially nowadays with one income unless you're making a hell of a lot of money. And two, it's like the guy who works all the time gets a little like spiteful because the other one's not doing enough at home or whatever, and the one at home is like, I don't fucking want to be at home all the time taking care of 3 goddamn kids. Dude, I got no spending money. This shit gets old. And, well, I mean, I'm sure you still got time. I was just talking to my mom about that yesterday. I was like, I don't think I've ever be good enough to get an Asian girlfriend because you need to be like a doctor or something. It'd be like a very high standard man. I love Asian women, just saying, but it's like the pipe dream. I actually don't even have a preference. I can't even say I do. It's like, 'cause I love all women. It's like, I really do. It doesn't matter. I think I would probably be best with like a black girl because she'd keep my ass in check, and I'm kind of ghetto, but I don't know about all that. They're a little bit too like aggressive and shit for me, so I don't know. I need that submissiveness. I'm pretty much like Irish. I'm white, so I got picked on a lot being in like a more ghetto high school called a hillbilly and shit because I pronounce my R's because I'm born in the West Coast. Got a weird accent. Not everyone. That's what I told her. I was like, no, they probably lowered their standards in this economy. I was like, you probably just got to be like employed. At least like have a decent job, so can kind of impress their dad a little bit. some kind of ambition. I fucking love Emru. God, I've been watching all her damn shorts. They've been popping up all over my YouTube. I don't know if you watch other streamers and stuff very often. But that girl's fine. Employ to be decent human being. Yeah, I mean, shit, that is kind of the standards for a lot of people, you know. It really is. I guess it's, you know, I've been having trouble holding good jobs. I've had like some alright jobs, but nothing to be proud of. Which is a big problem for me when I'm working, because I kind of have to feel like I'm doing something useful. Even if it's like kind of minuscule. Like, I was a caregiver for my dad for quite a few years, and it's something, you know, I was getting paid, and I was kind of feeling helpful, but it's like, I'm apparently a professional homemaker, which is kind of the opposite, you know. They say guys shouldn't be doing no dishes and cooking and cleaning, but it's like, I can do that all day long. I'll do that just fine. And do I want to do that for work? Probably not. And take care of other people? I don't think I have that in me. I'm a very empathetic person, but not to that point. That's where a lot of women shine, in that, you know, the nursing department. And much rather have a woman taking care of me when I'm sick than a big old burly man. What do we get? Any loot? 1.9. God. It's like barely breaking 2. I know I'm skipping quite a few chests, but I don't think it matters that much. I'm having fun chatting with you, so I'll do a few more. I will take a quick break though, 1 second. I'm not actually that fat. My jacket's making me look a little puffy, okay? But it's freezing in here. I'm sorry. I can't use nothing else. And I also have 3 herniated discs in my back right now, so I'm having, if you see me like moaning and adjusting my back now and then, that's probably why. Sitting is kind of hard, and standing and walking. So yeah, I'm like pretty disabled right now. I found a job that I wanted to do, and then I couldn't work it. I fell and hurt myself. So now I'm kind of like back to square one on what I want to do, or if I can work. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow that I've been waiting 4 months for. A brain and spine surgeon. Hopefully he'll tell me what's wrong with my brain. No, my back. I was supposed to do physical therapy, but I'm lazy. Yeah. I did. I have for many years. I miss work, and you know, it's like I'm getting paid like beans to survive right now. Gives you a purpose in life too. I mean, I hope everything's okay too. I'm hoping he doesn't have to do no like surgery or something on my back to make it better. I think it's just like a needle that they stick in your back, and it like it makes your discs go back to normal. But I don't know. Usually, I feel like that's how they get you. Like, you get some back pain, and then you're in the medical system, and they just keep farming you for money. Doctors get paid by those pharmaceutical companies. I know that, like, once you get in the hospital, man, it's not easy leaving. It's like they give you drugs that aren't good for you, make you stay there even longer. That's what they're doing that for my dad, I think. It's purposely fucking up his medications. This is a very, like, kind of boring stream to watch, I'm not gonna lie, so hopefully you're not just, like, watching them the whole time. Oh no. I wish there was more content to do right now. But this is about it for content for the new updates. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Fucking option like that. Oh god, I hope not. I'm kind of just hoping it'll be like an easy fix, but they don't get paid like that, you know? I mean, I don't care. So if they want to farm me, I'll farm them. I'll do what I can to stay home. They don't make that easy either, too. So, mining on OS and crab, damn, and watching the stream. You're a beast gamer right now. Are you doing star on OS? Star mining is pretty awesome. It's not even worth doing other mining, I don't think. Just because of it's like, it might be quicker doing motherload, but it's like not because of the time. Oh god, no. coal. What the hell? It's horrible. I think if you do that, well, I don't know what level you are, but yeah, everyone has to start doing coal, I guess. There's some gloves that you can get in the mining guild. If you go down there and then mine the coal ores in there, you get these like nugget shards, and you need like 50 of them to buy these gloves. They're called like superior mining gloves. They give you like double ores. I don't have those yet because you have to like manually mine the ores, and it takes fucking forever. So I skipped that part and just got 98. I got 98 because I figured there's more shit I gotta do. Kind of like on Rs3, you never want to like max or anything before you do your achievements. You can be sitting there farming with 99. Coal for sale. Oh yeah, you iron on there, huh? It's probably kind of rough being iron doing sailing. There's a lot of materials. Nice. I don't know if I told you, I got like 50 sailing, so I did most of the stuff on there already. Did my Barracuda runs. It just seems like it gets very slow after 50. You enjoy the grind? Yeah. I mean, making this stuff yourself pretty rewarding. And most skills aren't fun, so when people were like, oh, the skill's not fun, I was like, yeah, is fire making fun? I was like, I mean, that's just what a skill is. You gotta grind it to get it up. Which even on old school, they made fire making a little bit better with winter tult. And yeah, maybe I meant fast. Maybe we could chill on Discord sometime. I haven't really been on there too much, but it's nice chilling, talking to people. It's easier to teach people things too, because I don't stream too often. So. My name is Money Life on there, if you have it. Money Life. My noob on here, his name is No Money Life. Oh yeah? Yeah, I kind of figured you would be in VC sometimes with people. Also try not to talk to women on Discord. I'll fall in love too fast. It's kind of hard. I think that's something to do with ADHD. Or loneliness. It's just, when remind myself. Chill. That shit's real. I had that bad problem, like even in elementary school, I was like infatuated with this one girl. God, I was such a creep. Now that I think about it, I don't know. It was like drawn on my arms and stuff. Like, I was really in love with this girl, but I was like a chunky kid, so I don't blame her for not like. And it was probably because I was just too damn infatuated. She's like, what is wrong with this kid? I don't know. But I have that like addictive personality or something. So it's like when I get hooked on something, I overdo it. Like hard body. If I get like interested on something with RuneScape, man, I'll play it for like 20 hours straight. Kind of like this thieving crap, you know. I did a 9-hour stream yesterday. Here I am again in the morning. That's a little excessive, but it's okay, you know. Get to meet good people. I used to have like moderators and consistent viewers, but I think, like, I don't know where they all went. It's sad too, because I can't remember most of my moderators. My memory is like gone because of how much I used to drink. And there was a lot of people who like really would try to help me and be nice to me and stuff. And I would swear at them and yell at them because I had demons in me. Those spirits. Can we get lucky? 13 minutes. 394 something. It's alright. Still not max loot, but I don't believe it matters. $5 mil. That's better loot. It's not what we're after though. Yeah. You got that little bit of ADHD too, huh? I really feel like everybody has it now, and it's just, it was like forming in the 90s, and people didn't know what the hell it was, so they just called it ADHD. But it's just because like technology made our attention spans get so much smaller. I can't even watch a movie right now without skipping half of it. It's rough. I feel like an iPad kid. I'm sitting there waiting on a game to load. I'm like, let me load up YouTube Shorts, you know? Like, wasting my time here, staring at nothing. That's pretty bad, though. That's a technology addiction, you know, and I believe that is a dopamine hit every time nice to purge myself from, or detox from dopamine. I can't do that though. I don't even have the willpower to do that. You gotta get rid of everything. Nothing pleasurable. Yeah, I mean, I like dopamine too, man. Keeps me sane. It's like without a little bit of pot every day, I don't know what the hell I'd do. But that addictive addiction to weed also causes my like anxiety and stuff. Because when I don't have weed, I get all anxious and shit. Which some pot smokers don't even understand that. They're like, oh yeah, I need weed because I get anxious without it. It's like, no, you're anxious because you don't have it. Like, that's why. It's a mental, more mental, a little bit physical. After kicking alcohol, so I kicked alcohol, I tried to do it myself, and I almost died. Like, I had seizures and shit, and I was feeling ghosts in my bed. Like, I felt a claw on my back, like claw my back. It was like the demons that were mad at me from trying to get rid of the alcohol. It was rough. And I realized I couldn't do it myself, so I had to check into some detox places, and those didn't work for me. So I ended up going to mental institutions, and those were much better because they don't treat you like you're a criminal too much. And I wasn't next to a bunch of heroin addicts, which I'm not saying, you know, I felt like I was better than them, but yeah, I felt like I was. Because everybody has this damn drinking problem. It's like when they deal with it is the issue. There's no way that just caught me. I sailed pot, bruh. I'm flopping. You went to jail, yeah? I mean, that'll do ya. That shit sure sobered me up too. I went to jail in the Ash Street fucking jail. It's like the oldest jail in America. I went there for 2 nights. I was good. I was happy as shit. They didn't put me in no general population. I slept it off. Said please and thank you to that CO. Jail is not a place you want to detox, but it will. See, jail can either like make your life much better or much worse. Hopefully you didn't stay in there too long, but I think all it takes is like 30 days, you'll be good. Yeah, drunk night. Luckily they let you just... Yeah, I only had two nights the weekend in there. It was like a drunk tank. But they put me on a breathalyzer for a year. And that was designed for me to fail. Because I had to do it 3 times a day, every single day, on the time that it said to do it. Otherwise, it'd be a violation of probation, straight to jail. And at the time, I was homeless. So it was really hard to do that. But I managed to get it done and stay away from all the junkies that I was living with. And if I didn't have my mom, though, I'd still be living with them probably. Probably living in that tent down there. it's just that mentality I've had in my life. I just stopped giving a shit about things. Which I thought was the alcohol that did that to me. Made me feel all crappy like that, but I think that's just me. That's just how I feel. Could be knowing too much. You know, when I grew up, I learned a lot about society and how things work and the hidden histories and all the lies and shit that have been told. Things our government has done. We're supposed to be proud of that. I'm still grateful for where I live and what these people have done for us, and understand that living like we live now is not free. A lot of lives. It taught me a lot of gratitude, I'd say, you know. Every time I take a shower now, it's like, wow, some people don't even have this shower. The little things, which I feel like our society has lost touch with. Gratitude on them little things. Man, it's probably gonna get worse here with AI coming in hot, taking jobs. People aren't gonna know what to do for money. Alrighty. See you in a bit. I am gonna stay here and stream, I suppose. I think 3 days will kind of do it. That'll give you the shock. I'd say after a month, man, you start getting that cold that you can't get rid of. It's like a constant cold. I already did all those. Yeah, I mean, when I got back into my house, I was overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that I had. I was like, holy crap, man. It's like, I don't need to live with all this stuff. I was living out of a backpack for 3-4 months. That's a nice nugget. And then I got, my mom who's like a hoarder. So I'm trying to get her to condense everything. But she got a lot better. It's I think with women it might be a little bit different, a little bit worse too, of the material aspect of things. Probably not. It's with both. It's everybody's same damn way. There's a lot of guys out there that are very materialistic too. It's like just buying shit just to buy it. That's an addiction too. It really is. Shopping is a fucking addiction. Gambling. Shopping is really rough, just spending money. How is the Double XP store open? 32k dragon bones. God damn, that's a lot of burying. But it's worth getting it done. prayer is essential. That's probably your... It goes prayer, herb lore, armor. And then you start PvPing. PVMing. You shop on games? That's a bad habit. I try not to spend any money on games if I can. I feel like if it's free and it's still interesting, then it's worth playing. Kinda like, I don't know, if I like really want to support the game, I guess I can drop some money on it. I don't think I've ever done that. I have. I'm lying. You know, I dropped like maybe $2,000 on Minecraft. I got banned because I said I would fry a kid's modem. That was in crap. That was like a long time ago. I got some regrets in life. 2K, Black Desert. Jeez. I mean, everyone's got their fix, you know. I spent about $5,000 on fish tanks in real life. Yeah, I know 2K on Minecraft is crazy too. Hey, it's a competitive game mode, alright? Factions. I had to get a rank. That was $150 for a rank. God, I can't even believe it. No, it was $200. And I spent that too. Jeez. Yeah, I like fish. I'm kind of a aquarium geek. I have 3 of them now, but I don't have like too many interesting fish like I did before. Kind of got the basic stuff now. I had a saltwater tank. That's really what started adding up. And just not knowing. I was trying to learn how to keep fish with the saltwater tank. Customizing your characters. I actually really don't like a lot of the cosmetics on Rs3. I think it's overkill. They made way too many hats. You like eating fish? I actually don't like fish. Like seafood. It's weird. I think if I caught it myself, I would eat it. But like eating fish, it has a strange flavor to me. I'm not a fan. Shellfish, I think I can kind of do, like shrimp and crab, but it's not like good to me. I don't think. I would never like crave it over like some pasta. I'm a pasta guy. I like my spaghetti. Pasta is the best. I mean, it's hard to beat that. You can only have it like once a week though, otherwise you get fat. Tons of carbs. Unless you're eating like Italian pasta or something. All the pasta in America is causing like women's gut problems, I'm pretty sure. I had a doctor talking about it. My mom has like really bad gut problems, and I look into it sometimes to see how to help her. And he was saying it's the enriched everything in our food, enriched wheat, enriched flour, all that crap causes like something in the gut to just not work right. 15 pounds underweight? That's not good. I mean, it's hard eating right. It really is, because everything you think you're eating is bad for you. Or you think it's good for you, and then it turns out to be bad. I think I'm like 212 right now. And I'm losing my muscle. I don't like losing weight either. Like, when I lose weight, I know it's muscle. The muscle weighs more. Depends on how I'm working out, I guess. But normally I just do like weightlifting stuff. I'm not big on cardio. Like, it's not. It should be. I should be more cardio. Is that from you, like, I don't know, I was gonna say it's not eating enough or not eating right? Because some people eat a lot, you know, but they're just not eating the right nutrients, and they just don't gain weight or whatever. I low-key, I kind of like that petite body type, so, I mean, you're not saying anything bad there. But underweight is not a good thing, you know, I guess. You gotta be to a healthy proportion. And forgetting to eat can suck too. But like I was saying earlier, you know, I'm a big fan of fasting. But you have to get your nutrients also, like, I don't think I fast right. I don't do anything I do right, but I don't know. You're supposed to like prepare yourself before you fast, and talk to a doctor if you even should fast. Like, there's some people that'll just die, become like anemic and fucking die. Try to remind yourself as much as you can, and be like, I need that nutrients, not because I'm hungry. It's kind of like now. Remember I said I was gonna eat like 2.5 hours ago? I'll drink black coffee all day long because it suppresses my appetite, and also nicotine, cigarettes suppress your appetite until you get too hungry, and then it causes nausea, and then you get sick, which is interesting. Because I usually go to that point where I'm like so hungry, I'm like ready to throw up. I don't know. It's kind of normal. Kind of gamer's diet too. Also, like we're RuneScapers, so gotta eat a little bit to get back to the XP, you know. Eating is XP waste. was taking my Vyvanse, right? They want me taking Vyvanse for the rest of my damn life for my ADHD or whatever. It totally destroys your appetite. I didn't want to eat anything for like 4 days. They say that was just a side effect for the first couple weeks, but it's like, that's a hell of a side effect. I just don't want any food ever. It's good for people want to be on a diet, but it's got an apple. Nice. Apples are the most filling fruit you can have. I need to make something. I don't know what I'm gonna have today, actually. I did say cereal, which I guess cereal's alright. You know, I did speak to a nutritionist because I was at a loss of things to eat. Like, everything's bad for you. And she was like, yeah, everything's bad for you. I don't even know. Just eat bran flakes. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, if you're ever just hungry and you're not sure, just eat bran flakes. Like, it tastes like crap. So I was putting honey on it. But then I started getting hooked on it, and I was eating like bran flakes every single day. And you kind of feel good. It has like a lot of nutrients in there. I'm dying over here. I just lost mad loot. And apparently like bran flakes has like a bunch of iron and stuff in it. You gotta get the right ones, not just bran. I think they're wheat bran flakes. It's wheat bran flakes. If you ever want to know what a nutritionist told me, I don't know. I thought she was out for rocker, man. I stopped talking to her after a while. I was like, okay. Well, cereal's not good for you, really. I mean, a lot of them are very processed, but it is kind of good for you because you got the milk. I guess that could be a whole conspiracy too, that milk's good for you. I'm pretty sure it is. It has some vitamins. There's a lot of shady stuff in America, especially with our food, man. You go every other country, the food's like healthy and you don't feel like crap. Here, poison them. They're just Americans. Get away with that. We'll just get a fine for $50,000 if we kill 1 million people. Is death not good for you? I mean, they say it's not good for you like after 50 or something like that, or when you're a grown up. But our bodies have changed to like milk, and it probably causes like more inflammation and stuff in your body and everything. And yeah, it's probably not that great for you, but it is cheap protein, I think. And when you're poor, that's what you got for protein. I can't go out there buying steaks. I'm hurting. A steak's like $400 right now. Come on. 1.6 mil. Give me the loot game. Oh, I gotta get food. That's craziness. Alright, Brackens. I'm gonna take a few minute break from that and go to these fire watches. See if I get real lucky. Get a ring real quick. Nobody's in here. AFK for a second. GG, 89 prayer, almost to the good stuff. You can't even use it yet. What, you haven't done the quest yet? What is it? I can't remember the quest. Curse quest. I think the world wakes or something. It's actually a big quest. Yeah, I camp there sometimes for the blood shards. They updated a lot of the graphics on Rs3. Like, they just redid Lumbridge and Lunar Isle, I think. Never bothered. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Quest Cape on RuneScape 3 is no joke. It takes a while. One quest a day, you might get it done in a year and a half. But old school, it's pretty brain dead, man. They got that quest helper, fucking arrows everywhere, tells you what you need. That's easy. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky here. That other guy was saying he was here for 5 hours doing this and didn't get the ring. So I guess I got lucky this morning. But look at I don't know if you see these XP rates, they're crazy. 900 XP drops. Rs3, buddy? What in the hell is Rs3, buddy? I've heard of Alt 1. I don't know what Rs3, buddy is. That's probably the same thing. Yeah, it helps a little bit with like clues and stuff. I hated doing clues. When I was growing up, man, I couldn't even do those little sliding puzzle things. I gave up and gave one of my friends my account, and she was an older lady. She went on my account and did them for me. I eventually did get pretty good at those slider puzzles, though. No, I have Alt 1. I just never use it. It's, yeah, mainly for clues is what I use it for. It probably has other uses. And yeah. You can add me if you want. I'm not on it right now because my computer's a potato and it makes me lag a little bit. But I do pop on there now and then. Eternal Magics. 10k each for these. I don't think like we're getting lucky here. I think I'm gonna go back to the dungeons. Slayer Cave. Do I get a magpie out? No. Lanakia. God, man, I've done so many of these and I haven't gotten a drop. It's kind of ass. I think this only is the one drop, though. You said? Alright. I will add after this or something a little bit later. I used to chill in my Discord. I had a Discord with like 1,000 people in it, and I deleted it. And I'd sit in there and chill and talk to people a lot. But I don't know why, but I deleted it, and it just felt like I was maintaining it too much. Trying to keep people active. Discord's hard to keep people active. You gotta have like a decent, I don't know, decent everything. A reason for people to go in there. I wasn't streaming much, so. I swear every stream I get something stuck in my eyeball. I'm actually like kind of shocked nobody else has come in. A couple other people have, but it's been a long ass stream and it's new content. I am a dead streamer, my friends. It's okay though. I expect that, you know, because consistency is everything. Oh, Cameron, yes. I got the bow earlier. The other heist, I sold that for 450 mil. And I got the ring from the Vire watches. The Ring of Vitor. And I sold that for 182 mil. So I'm stacked. Looking alright, man. But from this dungeon, nothing, which is kind of wild. I've been doing a lot of them, and I'm getting all tired of them. I don't know what the drop rate is. I'm not sure which one, which item comes from this heist. I think it's just the mask or something. I don't know what else it is. How about you, man? Any luck with you, Cameron? Whoops. I did go do my achievements for the other heist. Still missing the speed run. I don't know how the hell to do that yet. The other speed run's kind of hard. Because you can't just walk by stuff real easy. You got a mask? From what? This? From this dungeon? No. Damn it. Lying. Now you're giving me hope. Give me hope. It's possible. Whoa. Oh, my potato broke. What happened? Yeah, oh snap. My whole game broke. Okay. Let's load that up again. No, from the other one. So what does this one even drop? Watch it drop nothing. I'm just doing it for experience. Does this one even drop those things? Because I got the bow from the other one too. So it's like, why the fuck am I doing this one? Come on, game. There we go. Alright. I might go back to the other one. This one has the dagger. Oh, I like it, man. Infected. What's up, bro? That update's pretty nice. It has its perks, you know. I am even being 120 thieving and not needing any of this crap. It's like I'm still doing it. So that's saying something, right? I've got an absurd amount of experience though in one day. I got 24 mil XP in one day. Oh, no, 14 mil, sorry. 14 mil. That's a whole ass 99, and I'm not even doing it. I don't even have no double XP, nothing. This one has the dagger, bro. Like, I don't even fucking want the dagger that much. I'm going back to the other one. But I'm already, like... I think I messed that up. Yep. I should be on rate to getting the damn thing. So... this one here, I'll get the dagger, and then I'll go over to the other one. How about you, Infected? Are you doing any of the update, or are you just browsing RuneScape content? 1.5 billion? I mean, it is apparently a better EOF than Claws, which is a straight out upgrade to best in slot. So, I mean, I do want it. I'm not gonna lie. I need it. But it's like, what the hell? I kind of want the mask too. And you can get the mask and the bow from the other one. I don't know. I think it evens out. Same amount of money probably from... This one gives you better base loot, I guess. You're doing it? Nice. First heist. Got the bow yesterday? How the hell did you... You got the bow in your first heist? Or are you just now doing the heist? Wait. Does one heist gets the bow? That's lucky. I wonder if the drop rates are crazy high right now. Usually on release, they're a little bit like more buffed. It's like a hidden buff. Sixth trip, oh yeah, nice. Yeah, honestly, I think that's about all I did. About 6 or 7 of those heists. God, no pun intended. Don't forget to do your achievements. Start getting them things working on. Your skill achievements. I got the speed run left for that heist, but I don't know how to get it done in under 6 minutes. Yeah, it is pretty fun. There's a lot of other like little. I still think the XP rates are way too high, but the skill was shit, you know. It's a really crappy skill. So boost it up there, I guess, you know. It's like an alternative to money making if you're not really great at bossing, but you still want some active puzzle making, solving things. But I think it does get repetitive because you're just doing the same actions over and over, really. So the puzzle part of it is gone after like the 100th trip. And I've had like someone chilling with me most of the morning doing this, so it's made it a lot easier for me. But I don't know, just actually grinding this is pretty monotonous to make that money. So I guess you would want to do it for the XP rates more than the money, because that stuff's gonna crash. All those reg drops are gonna go down. The influx just in these next few days is gonna crash that stuff down to the ground. Unless a lot of people are like me and just not even selling any of it. Because all these drops right now, I'm just banking. They're going into the void of my bank. So, and I do think a lot of other people are doing that too, because it's like a pain in the ass to even know what the hell you're getting from here. It's like a bunch of herbs and seeds and kind of like base skilling materials, which makes skilling less profitable. But I don't know. I'm sure they'll see and how it affects the economy. Tweak it. Like you're saying, about 2 weeks, everything should be good. And the economy's still all goofy and bounced around because of all the new shit that they've added recently too. The Masterwork still hasn't stabilized. The Masterwork magic, the new magic armor, the Tumikin stuff, all that shit is like, nothing is GE price right now. My dumb ass went and bought Crypt Bloom again, thinking that was like gonna be alright, but then they got the Masterwork magic, which is like a straight out upgrade of that, basically. But can't animate dead, but got the power. It's hard to decide which armor to get, especially as a new player with no sets. It's like, what do you do? Probably necromancy, I would say, because it's so viable. I find necromancy a little bit boring, so I prefer melee. mainly what, the drops, or a lot of these updates for this was Iron Man friendly. It was like hindered towards them. A lot of the stalls, things that they're dropping in the stalls, it's like shit that you couldn't even get on RuneScape 3 before. Pain in the butt, which is good because people love Iron Man mode, I'm not gonna lie. So all them old scapers come right over here to play. Yeah, I need the mask too, man. I need the mask just because I need best of slot. I have everything, all 3 styles, 4. And that's gonna be a necessity, I believe. I do feel like it's gonna go down, but it may not, because I don't know who the hell's gonna do this very much. It's not very fun. It's kinda, I don't know, I've done a lot of these so far. Saying that, you know, it's keeping me active. Yeah. Right. We don't know how much them top tier PBMers are willing to pay for that thing. That's a straight out upgrade at some bosses. I actually don't even know where the hell I'd use that. I buy all this bossing stuff now, but I'm too lazy to actually go out there and do it anymore. I skilled for like 2 years, got my 120s, and now I'm like a fucking skiller. I feel like a noob when I'm going and hitting some of these bosses. I did 900 Zamrock solo, Lord of Chaos. Probably couldn't even kill it right now if I went and tried. The thing would destroy me. Same with Carapac hard mode. I did 2,000 of those. I go in there now, that thing would wipe the floor with me. Hard mode Carapac is actually quite hard. I mean, I could probably get it done. I'm lying. But, you know, that's just muscle memory, actually. A lot of it is muscle memory. But that's also my problem of switching games. Because I switch over to old school, play that for a while, get really good at PKing and stuff, and hopping on here trying to hit my F keys. I'm bad at just focusing on one thing and getting good at it. Yeah, man, P4 is rough, especially with any other style besides like Crypt Bloom or Necro. Pipe's got a clog. Man. $2 million. That kind of sucks. I kind of feel like the drop rates for the other one are better. The dagger could be twice as rare as those. I seen there's 2 amulets. That's like the dumbest damn thing in the world. I think that's pretty stupid to split up those amulets. Or even make an amulet in general, like everyone rocks those EOFs. I don't know. not sure on how I feel about the amulet. Because there's a couple melee upgrades that are huge that I really want to try. Because I'm a meleeer, so it's like something with spikes that'll freaking double your damage if you're under 60% health. That's insane. That's like, I don't even know how that's gonna work. Melee is already scraping the hit cap constantly. One other's good overall. Yeah. I'm sure they got their niches, yeah. And that EOF is kind of expensive to upkeep, man. I actually don't EOF spec very often because I feel like it uses your drain more often. And I'm cheap as hell, so anything I can do to save a couple, couple GP, I'm down. I like being able to like go to a boss and actually seeing profit and not just using more supplies than I need to. EOS spec at bosses, yeah. I mean, it depends on what style I'm using. I will say that. It's like with range, I gotta use EOF quite a bit, especially if I got dark bow in there. Like necromancy, I never need to use that thing. I can just guard spec and that's about it. It does hit pretty damn high though. I actually lose out on a lot of damage not using it, so it's on me. I was using my new EZK. I had some smaller bosses. I'm like, wow, this thing's not even that good. The sword is meant for like a gigantic boss where it takes a while to kill it. Which I haven't fought something like that in a while. I'm gonna have to. And doing bosses like that in squishy ass melee is kind of not fun. I'm actually out of coffee, so this might be my last run here. And might call it a stream. That's how it goes, man. You run out of coffee, it's like rip. Drinking way too much coffee though. Now I gotta get some things done today. I've had a very nice stream so far. It's I made 450 mil, not counting this morning. Yeah, second one though, yeah. I was watching the RS guy using that thing, and I'm like, then I started using it. I'm like, it's not what he did. Mine's only hitting once. Then I like realized how to use it. I still haven't gone to a boss and really used it yet though. I've been skilling mode, trying to make some money, and I did. You did too. Did you sell the mask? Mother. Did you say? I don't know. No, you sold the bow, right? 550. Oh shit. So it's crashing pretty hard. Unless I'm just impatient. I think that's what it is. I put it in there for 400. YOLO. This one is not worth going towards. I'm just walking by shit like it doesn't hurt me. What am I doing? I just died. Bouncing back and forth. Yeah, this is what I mean. I need a break. Holy moly. I don't even know if I can make it, man. Gotta stop playing around. Did you do your skill achievements? Perfect run? All that stuff yet? It was actually really easy on the first one. Messed up a couple times, but I think it only took me like 4 to get both of those done. I did the perfect, but I didn't get the other achievement, which is strange. So I had to do it again. Yeah, this skill, under skill tab, achievements, skills, and then thieving. You might want to get those done too while you're there, because I don't know if you're ever going to go back. It's basically just do one perfectly while opening all the loot. Like open everything in that dungeon and don't get hit. It's kind of hard, but and then do it again the same way basically, and then you'll get another achievement. I'm losing my focus. KBD's coming. I'm just gonna skip that one. Skip that one. We're already at 9 minutes. Misclicking a ton. This is gonna go. I shouldn't do that. I needed all the loot I could get. Yeah, I mean, it's a pain in the ass when you go 95% of the way and then get hit, but yeah. This takes you a few tries. The speed run for the first heist, I don't know how the hell they're doing that. 6 minutes. Because it takes time to get the things for the pylons, so I don't know how they're skipping those rooms. So I'll have to watch a YouTube guide on that or something. Alright guys, last one. I'm out of here after this. Unless we get some loot. I might stick around for a few minutes. But I gotta go start my day a little. I appreciate you guys chilling. Thank you very much. It's good meeting you. Oh yeah, drop a like and subscribe and all that good stuff too. Don't forget. Damn it, 1.6 mil. Yeah, them drop rates be sucking. I've done quite a few of those. I'll laugh if they change it, make it better. Alright guys, I'm taking a break. You have a good day.